I didn't even realize. Dude, that was actually quite fast, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was actually quite fast. Okay, we are back, as I said, like today. And then during this week, I'm not sure about stream on Wednesday, but on Friday there will be 100% Nioh. Till we gotta continue that run. So yeah, and yet today, because tomorrow is release of the Rise of the Ronin, I would like to play a little bit more, and yeah, make some further progress in game. And I'm actually quite curious what they're going to do before game release, because they said they're going to be certain patch on proper release. So yeah, I'm actually quite curious about what they are planning to do, and yeah. What's wrong with Twitter? Oh yeah, Twitter seems down. I can't even make an announcement there. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's go. I got up early. Oh yeah, you did. Indeed, you did. Okay. Here I am. Yeah, I started a little bit earlier because today is going to be on Wednesday. It might happen that I will not stream, you know, but that's why I'm streaming today. And I gotta say, actually, I'm glad I made it a video regarding to performance, game performance, because I have seen a lot of different type of opinion and comments from people. Yet at some point, you know, I don't understand. On the other point, I don't know what to say. Like people expecting to, you know, play games in 2025 and having like GTX 550 GPU, you know, that's kind of thing, you know, that I don't understand. Like, you know, yet when there is a 5000 series as a bare minimum, you could actually have 3000 series with all the new goodies that all new graphics have. But again, I don't know. Like, just doesn't make sense in my opinion. I think people would like actually that every game that is actually there on PC to use like 100 megabytes of RAM, and that you need like you know, before Pascal graphics from Nvidia GTX 550, for example, you know, and using like, you know, single core AMD or single core Intel, dude. Like, what the fuck? That's fine, Super Saiyan. Nobody told you to buy a new GPU every 5 years. You don't need to buy it, you know? Because, for example, I had my I had like 1080 Ti, I had 3080 Ti, and all of these graphics I think I have used for a couple of years, like 3, 4, 5 years, and that's fine lifespan, you know, to change. This was wonderful, dude. Did you get inside the fucking house? Yeah, exactly, you know. That's the thing, for example, I don't understand. I mean, what people expecting, like, you know, I'm having 1060 and I want to play the game on a high preset. No, you will not play a game on a high preset. It's the same thing when I actually back in the days had the GTX 550 and I couldn't play fucking Witcher back then in the days on a high settings. What's up, 727? Hey man, I've been good, thank you for asking. How about yourself? So, you know, that's the thing. And I was actually aware, okay, Witcher is a new game, and I cannot play this with these shitty graphics. And then when I get 1060, then I was able to play it. But then, back then in the days, 1060 was new GPU. And that's fine. But these days, people expecting still to have 1000 series GPUs, and this game performs bad. No, bro, you're actually having potato PC. What's up, Abud? You know, I'm an E5. I have an E5, you know, 6 cores, 12 threads. From 2008. And I wanna run game. You wanna fucking run nothing, dude. Good news, I killed Hino at night. Oh, nice, man. Congrats. GG's, GG's. Happy to hear that, dude. That's good. Somebody pop up today said, game is using 20 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, really, Sherlock? Do you think actually that these 20 gigabytes of RAM actually here are only used and show actually how a game is using? No, that's not true. This is actually total RAM usage of my CPU currently. And like what I can do right now, I can just go to the task manager right away, and I can tell you right now how much Rise of the Ronin is using. Hold on. Okay, Rise of the Ronin using 7 gigs of RAM. That's how much Rise of the Ronin is using. And fucking Firefox is using 2 gigs of RAM doing nothing. I would not talk about actually how much Chrome would use if I would have a Chrome and launch only 2 tabs in Chrome. And then people complain. You reach Yukiona. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Yukiona is actually also quite tough, but she's also fun boss. So now, do we want to talk about performance? Do we want to say that actually NVIDIA broadcast is taking half gigs of RAM? Right now? Discord that is doing nothing, is taking almost 1 gigabyte of RAM, and somebody complaining because getting there and saying game takes 20 gigs of RAM. No, game doesn't take 20 gigs. And because I was actually quite accurate, and I can see right now, Rise of the Ronin currently, at these settings that I'm playing, taking 7 gigs of RAM. And fucking Mozilla, that does nothing at all. I only have 2 tabs on. I have a YouTube tab, I have Twitch tab on, and that's everything that I have on. Only 2 fucking tabs, and Mozilla is taking 2.5 gigs. What for? And there's somebody complaining about game taking more than that. Like, dude, please, we are living in 2025. Really, if you are not able to afford yourself like decent build, I'm not saying that you need to have 5090, then bro, like, get the fuck up out of here with the bullshit. Try Brave, Zillow. Nah, I don't need to try Brave. I mean, Mozilla is fine. Chrome is even worse, actually, Abud. I'm just giving an example because, as I said, like somebody... I'm actually quite glad I made a video regarding to performance, and I'm actually glad to see what people are going to say. Because a lot of people just going to get there and say bullshit. Which is obvious. Like, as I said, like I had a couple of comments that just doesn't make sense. The guy came and said, game is taking 20 gigs of RAM. No, game doesn't take 20 gigs of RAM. This game takes 7 gigs of RAM, but overall my RAM usage on CPU currently, while playing and streaming on the same fucking PC, it's 20 gigs. And then I saw the guy who said, if this game cannot run on a max settings, 4K, 10 with ray tracing on my 1080 Ti, I will actually complain and whine. Yeah, dude, yeah, just feel free to complain because first of all, 1080 Ti doesn't have a RT cores and cannot even run ray tracing. That's the first thing. Second thing, you cannot even run 4K, nor you can run fucking 2K with 1080 Ti because I had that GPU and I know very well the limitations of 1080 Ti. I mean, like, the fuck you want? A game doesn't hold constant FPS, 60 FPS. Ah, so 58.8 and 60. You know, that's actually not 60 FPS. Yeah. Okay. Good. I learned something new. I mean, that's my thing. That's what I'm trying to say, Hayabusa. The performance looks great in comparison to how terrible Wulong was and how terrible actually Stranger of Paradise. Stranger of Paradise was horrible. Like, horrible. Wulong was terrific. Like, hiccups, freezing, like, lags. Bro, what the fuck, man? No, I'm not actually mad. I'm just actually just chatting here, just saying, like, how many idiots you going to actually meet up, though? Unfortunately, everywhere. I mean, I'm not saying that this game has the greatest performance, but really, dude, this is decent. If you want to play it, like, I don't know. I thought of making another video, actually, with a different type of presets and actually see how that goes. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I will have time tomorrow. And I probably, as I said, like, I will skip probably Wednesday stream. Because the big patch is coming out today. Tomorrow. In that MMO game, so I gotta level up. But yeah. Well, some people need 4K. Yeah, for sure. That's a thing as well. Yeah.
この方の言う通りだ。一発の武士ならばせっかくだ。この方にはお前の仇討ちを。わかりました。もう一つさすれば亡き父上の。
And first of all, like, that's another thing. Nvidia haven't dropped drivers for Rise of the Ronin yet, so we have no Nvidia drivers for Rise of the Ronin, and they said there will be patch on release. At least that's what we actually, that's the email that I received from Koei Tecmo, that they're going to be patch on release. I can actually just check that once again and read it for you if you want. But yeah. I mean, this was so cheap, dude. Are you serious? Okay, this is some bullshit, I'll tell you that right away. Good stuff. We're gonna get up there, don't worry. Just get his ass up there. Ah! How they managed to do this, dude. It's ridiculous. Why are you farming on PC? Hold on, what the fuck? By the way, Zilot, your key build Nioh 2, did you use C table? No, I haven't. The only thing that I used CE table for was level 1 weapons. When I was making them. What do you mean? They don't have the same thing. What do you mean they don't have the same thing? What in particular? It's not the same. Oh fuck. Die. I hate that shit. Is that what ban this guy? That guy. Give me a second, just ban that motherfucker. It's alright. It's not a problem to use cheat engine table if you know what stats can be rolled on that weapon. On that particular type of gear that you're using, you know. If you don't, then don't mess up, because you can actually fuck up. You can fuck up your save. So don't play with it if you don't know actually which are, you know, possible pulls. Bro, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass right now. I hate these fucking delayed attacks, dude. I swear to God, I hate these delayed attacks. Fuck that. Cool. Hold on. I tried once, I fucked up my status. I tried it once and I fucked up my status. I gave myself untouching Jitsu on my sword and I had to create a new character in Mo. No, you don't need to create your new character. You only need to do, all you need to do is actually pick up that same weapon and put the stats that you actually, that are actually viable and from the particular pool that that weapon can roll. You know, that's all you gotta do. So you don't need to create a new character. You just gotta be careful, as I said, like you cannot actually put doesn't belong to sword on sword. Technically with the cheat engine you can add that, but you will actually break game, you know. So you gotta be very careful what are you actually adding on your gear. You gotta know very well, as I said, like you want to open that, if you don't know, you can open the pool and then you can see. On gloves, you can roll this stat, this stat, this stat, this stat, this stat, this stat. This stat can be star, this stat cannot be star, this stat can be this stat can be that. And that way, when you know all of that, you gotta be careful the way you actually put in them and all that thing, and then you can do it. Otherwise, don't play too much with it. If you're not, you know, better actually ask somebody to show you. I even forgot, to be honest. I actually used that to create my level 1 weapons. And to put on them damage stats, mystic diet and so on, you know, so I actually have some key damage and damage overall when I play with level 1s. But yeah, you gotta be careful when you're using that. You gotta be cautious. The game never started. Well, you fuck up very nicely then. Dude, don't look. When you do such a thing that you do, first what you want to do, you make a backup of your save file. When you get a backup of your save file, then you try to create something. When you break something, as you did probably, obviously, you don't need to create new character. You just actually, but before that, you need to turn off autosync. So turn off autosync on PlayStation or Steam, wherever you're playing, so the game doesn't automatically sync on cloud your save file. Copy your save file. Try that. If you mess up, then just overwrite your existing save file, and when you finish with everything, turn on cloud. And that actually, I wasn't mad, but then I laughed so hard. But yeah, so that's the way you do that. So you don't want actually to fuck up your save file. So you gotta be very careful. I mean, it's not a thing that you should actually play with unless you know what are you doing, you know. Clear-headed samurai. But you can actually get really nice stuff through that. I need shurikens as well, so I don't know. Yeah, as I said, like, you gotta be careful. Had to do Hodogaya post. Okay, that's what I cleared. So did I clear everything here? No, I have one mission here that I want to clear. A last request. Gambling here. Everything seems like it is cleared, but details. What the fuck? Perry wants to talk to you about next job. I was there. What the fuck? Let's go back to Perry and let's see if we can talk with him. We cannot, and I'll just continue moving on with the next things. More things. So either way, guys. Yeah, it's obvious actually during loading screen there are actually high FPS, high CPU usage. But what is actually interesting, my CPU doesn't get too hot though, even though the usage getting here and there. What did he say? That was him. So we can pick up that mission, huh? Some people accuse the fighting cowboy of using something like that on PlayStation. On PlayStation, it's way too difficult to use that, though. I don't even know how you use that on PlayStation, but there are people who knows. Why? Because he created some builds with a certain stats that they cannot roll? Or what? What's the reason? I mean, when that happened? What in particular? What stat in particular? Just tell me stat, I will tell you. $400 sentence. On what piece of gear? Is like a total amount he had 400, or perhaps it was on a single piece 400? Overall. Okay. You can roll that on your accessories. Both of your accessories, you can roll that on soul cores. You have a guardian spirit, I believe, that also give you that. You can roll that at least on 2 gear pieces. There is a grace that give you sentence build up. I mean, it's not impossible if you get certain stats as a star stats. It's probably doable, as you can do actually the agility AA and toughness AA at the same time with a specific star stats. So it's actually not impossible. Yeah, it requires luck. Probably it's doable, but it requires a bunch of luck. Because when you can create agility AA and toughness AA at the same time, and for that you need actually less than 20% weight and actually more than 300 toughness, you know. Yeah, A is doable. Yes, it is, but you need very specific type of gear and very specific star effects and very specific rolls. Hey, what's up, Nilk, Narf? Stream is going good so far. Having fun. How about you? How are you doing? So it is doable, as I said, but require really high luck rolls, you know, star rolls, which I never bothered. But I actually, there was one picture even on Reddit at some point where you could see it. Hey Mibu, have you seen anyone run this game on a PC below minimum requirements? What are the minimum requirements? That's a good question, because I don't even check these days requirements for game, to be honest. Can you just actually copy them, or just tell me which are the, you know, like requirements? But you need specific, as I said, you need specific star rolls. In order to get only toughness A, you need actually at least 1 gear piece that has 8 toughness, you know, 8 toughness. Stamina rolling. Some bullshit is. Some bullshit, dude. Be careful with fucking you do. Bullshit there, dude. Hold on. Minimum requirements are 64-bit processor and operating system Windows 10 11, E5 10040 or better, AMD Ryzen 1600 or better memory with a 16 gigabytes of RAM. Graphic NVIDIA GTX 1060, VRAM 6 GB or better, AMD Radeon 5500 XT, VRAM 8 gigs, SSD required. Well, that's not bad though. That's actually, I mean, you should be able to run game, of course, not on 4K, not on 2K, but on 1080p for sure. But what preset? That doesn't mean high preset. It just means like some average settings. So you should be able to run it. I mean, I'm still waiting for some proper benchmarks because all the benchmarks that I've seen so far, I actually looked on internet. It's just upper trash. You know, they just copy paste. All the videos that I've seen are copy paste of benchmarks that these journalist idiotic people has done. You know. So that's all I have seen. Let me see. I'm gonna copy use it engine. Fuck on Yoki farm. Okay, fair enough. You can, but as I said, like you will need to find actually what do you need as a star effect, because I think you will need also at some point to have a certain type of gear which has a weight reduction to do so. You know. But again, we will see that. You know.
奴らを追い払ってくれてありがとな。西洋人ってだけで目の敵にしやがって。あいつら見境なくなってないか？おお、それなら中の部屋に置いてある。
Do you call his gear fat? Whose gear? Ah, that's your PC. Wait, what are your PC specs, Mibu? Yeah, you can return within 1 hour, I believe, on Steam. But look, don't buy it. Don't buy it on other sites. You gotta buy it directly from Steam. Ah, yes, I said to Super Saiyan that he needs weight reduction on his gear in order to get the AA agility, AA toughness. 2 hours, okay. Super, yeah, 2 hours, maybe. You have 2 hours to test game and return it within 2 hours to get your money back. Well, son of a bitch. Yeah, 2 hours within 2 weeks. Okay, so Mibu, 2 hours within 2 weeks.
どうやらさやっと来たか。どうも。すでにイギリスがあのも切っても切らなくても遅ればせながら我が国
これがアメリカの
とにかく交易はお前にもうに何か振り回し実は用意してある。またな。
Wait, you don't have PlayStation 5, Mibu, no? Ah, on the PC, okay. Okay, I understand. Mm-hmm. Maybe it's not bad idea. I mean, maybe it's not bad option for you to buy PlayStation. You know, if you can afford that, because with the CPU that you have, that's actually quite outdated CPU, I gotta say. You know, I mean, 5000 580 RX, it's quite old GPU though. I mean, still probably hanging there, but you really cannot play, not this game, you know, but many other games you cannot actually play on, I don't know what settings, you know. The game gotta be super duper optimized in order to run. But again, as I said, like, if you can afford, if you cannot, then it is what it is though. Because, you know, on PlayStation 5 you actually have way more option what to play. Let that man try Spider-Man 2. I play Spider-Man on PlayStation. I didn't actually. I'm avoiding playing heavy games on PC because of streaming. You know, like, so I don't need to adjust settings. I would gladly like to play. Like, I, for example, enjoy playing Nioh on 120 FPS, but yet with this GPU I can actually play it on 120 FPS and stream it at the same time. But with 3080 Ti I couldn't. So my 3080 Ti couldn't actually handle streaming and playing Nioh at 120 FPS, sadly. But this 4070 Ti Super actually does allow me to do that. And I actually wasn't complaining back then about Nioh has a bad performance, I cannot play it. Even though I had actually 3080 Ti was really good GPU, like the strongest, almost strongest GPU actually in a 3000 series. And there was only 4000 series out. Yeah, probably something is not alright. Hold on, what the fuck is... okay, I did that quest, so let's move back here. No, people really gotta get aware, you know, to certain degree that they cannot expect having like potato PCs and being able to run every single game on max settings and then complaining about how game is performing bad. Like, have you actually thought that your PC is a piece of shit? I mean, 4070 Ti Super is nothing spectacular in terms of, but for me it does the job, and it actually was that much expensive. It cost me only 1,000 euro, which wasn't. Did horse get inside the fucking water? Oh my fucking god! Look at that. So yeah, that's a basically these days standard, like to give 1,000 for a good GPU if you want to actually play something. Oh, this guy, like, I remember this quest.
俺は昔横浜でやり直そうと娘までおまけに体にもガタ今さらおう
But I do understand actually that really not all the people these days can afford some super crazy PCs. You don't need to. You just need decent PC to be able to play most of the games on 1080p, unless you want higher resolution, then you really need stronger GPUs. Look, you on Amazon currently you can actually buy for 1,000 euros really good machines, beast machines, like for 1,000 euro, 1.2k, 1.3k as well. Like even less than that you can actually find. But yeah, I agree. I agree. So $750, you can buy a good PC instead of spending on iPhone or any other phone. Yeah, that's true. But again, maybe some people they don't buy that just saying, like, you know. But in that like when people when people have not that much money to spare on buying and building a strong PC, my suggestion always to these people would be then buy PlayStation 5. And you are good. You buy yourself PlayStation 5, you pay like a 300, 400 euro, and you can play every single game that comes out. You don't need to worry at all. You can also watch movies, you can also do such a stuff, but that's fine, all. If you don't have actually money to spare. If you have money to spare until, like, let's say, more than 500 till 1,000, 1.5, you can actually build really nice PC for that money. That's always the thing. Or you can just buy yourself PC and then upgrade upon it. That also works. You know, back then when I'll just tell you this. Back then in the days when I started gaming on PC, my first GPU had 64 megabytes of VRAM. Yeah, I'm just going to repeat that once again. 64 megabytes, not gigabytes, megabytes of VRAM. And that GPU couldn't even run Need for Speed Underground 2. How actually, you know, shitty it was. No, that was actually, I was a kid. So I was probably maybe 7 years old. That was 2000. So it was 25 years ago or so. And then after that I remember that my friend has bought a GPU of 256 megabytes. That GPU could run actually Need for Speed Underground, Need for Speed Pro Street, that actually came out in 2007. That was actually considered a really strong GPU. And yeah, and so on. Actually, back then, you know, in these days, you just remember, it actually wasn't that easy. And my first PC that I had, when I say my PC, so yeah, bullshit. So yeah, my first PC, that was actually 2010. I had AMD dual core 4600 plus, and I had RX 500. No, RX. It was the R550, something like that. AMD GPU. Then I bought NVIDIA 650 Ti. And then after that I upgraded my PC. Then I get my first FX processor. You know, AMD FX. And then I think what GPU I had after that? Was it 700 series, or I'm not sure, like 700 series or something like that. Then I upgraded to Ryzen, like Ryzen 1700, and I bought myself, I bought myself 60 NVIDIA 1600. And after that, of course, I bought NVIDIA 1080 Ti and upgraded my CPU further, and then NVIDIA 3080 Ti, and I have a 4070 Ti. So yeah, I mean, Yeah, AGP GPU. Yeah, had that as well, but it was actually far before that. I'm just saying, like, the first PC that I actually had as a kid. But I also know these PCs because my uncle had one. And I used to play Prince of Persia on it. You know, these were the PCs back in the days. When you want to turn off the PC, you press turning off button on that PC. You know, and when everything is done, actually you want to start, you press turn off, and then you wait for all the things to be done, and then you actually manually switch it off. Actually, yeah. Yeah. What's up, War? Hope you're big on War Machine. That's some bullshit. There was some bullshit there. Oh god, yeah. Like if I had a bit more stamina, I could actually fight them. Fuck, that's so bro. Quick question: what GPU are you running and what resolution? I'm running 4070 Ti Super, NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super, and I run game on 2K resolution, 60 FPS limit because I'm streaming, you know, on the same PC. And I have a high preset. I can actually put it even on ultra. It's not a problem. But this is default. But again, DLSS, quality, frame generation, dynamic resolution turned off, rendering resolution okay 100%. But I think that doesn't play any role when you have DLSS on, and everything else is just, you know, on a high preset, and the stupid ray tracing reflection is off. I mean, I can actually put it on high, as I said, like, but I don't think so the performance will actually drop that much. Let me see if they're going to. I will see now that as I play. I mean, game is not actually, you know, crazy best ever, you know, part or optimization. It's not, unfortunately. It's not that way optimized, but it runs decent, I can say that. Hold on, let me see something. So yeah, there is a one thing that I can actually visuals. This thing I will show you. There is a one option that actually, I don't know why, but actually affects FPS a lot. Let me just find it. I always miss that option. Yeah, wind sway. So you can actually have it off, you can have it standard, you can have it low. When you turn off wind sway, for some reason game runs smoother. I don't know why. You know, but probably that also has something that affects performance. And it also has a less strain on CPU, as I can see here. But as I said, like there's a certain option just does some shit. And I don't even see actually difference with that wind sway. I don't even know what that option does.
夫が今まあの頃店が潰れておっかあも死んで子供の頃から夫がそんなに
And actually, okay, when I hold on, this is interesting. Okay, this is now quite interesting. I turned off wind sway and my RAM usage dropped for like 2 gigs. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry, let me just think this thing. Let me just test this thing. Hold on. This is maybe not bad idea actually to create one more video that's regard to optimization. So if I turn that on, where the fuck that shit is right now? Oh yeah, Winsfay. Let me see. I don't see the difference actually. I don't even know what the fucking Winsway is. Good. What a waste. No. I'll just actually look at the performance. Okay, so it's getting closer to 18 gigs. Yeah. I mean, there are a bunch of things that you can actually, just the degree of the which grass, clothing, and other elements sway in the wind. Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, if I put it like this. Yeah, okay, 1 gigabyte less RAM is used when you turn that off. You absolutely don't need that option. Wow. This is quite interesting actually. Let me see how does actually grass moves when you have that turned on. Yeah, that's somebody also mentioned me that thing and I completely forgot that to mention, so match brand noise. Probably there are some other options that you can actually try out, turning off, turning on. It's always good to play with these options. Let me see right now. Okay, that's high settings. Visuals. Let's put it on low and let me see when I turn it off. Let's put it low. Kind of moves same. Yeah, that's one of the options that you can absolutely turn off. You can turn that shit off for sure. I mean, all these things you can turn them off. And that will actually increase performance. It must increase performance drastically, especially Nioh. I mean, I know that Team Ninja and Koei Tecmo are not that popular, so to say, in terms of when it gets to these additional effects, such as the, like, I'll find one of them to show you. Bloom, that's one of them. Then depths of field, that's another one. Illumination as well. Where was that one that I actually... Ambient occlusion, yeah, this one also. I know even in Nioh, I have in Nioh certain option turned off because it fuck up performance, you know? So I'm actually quite confident that there are other options that you can actually turn on, off, play with them. So yeah, definitely 1 gigabyte less RAM, only when you turn off that wind sway option. That you can live without, absolutely without any problems. But yeah. Let me see what is the difference now if I put on ultra preset. There's custom. Not that, I want preset to set on high. Ultra. It's everything there, but I need to turn off that wind thingy. Let me see right now. GPU usage is higher, obviously. GPU getting to 100%. Ultra settings. Yeah, GPU is getting 90%. I'm not sure actually stream lagging or not. Is stream lagging, guys? I believe stream will lag probably because now I'm streaming at the same time because my OBS is also taking certain resources when I'm streaming. So let me see if my stream is going to lag, but I think it's going to lag at some point. I'm pretty sure. Because I said, like, I'm streaming and playing. It's not always a good idea. Hold on. Yeah.
またカモが来やがった。お前ら、そっちへ。
Nice bullshit. Yeah, FPS is dropping. Yeah. Not good. It's not good to keep this. I mean, I can keep it off stream for sure, but streaming and having it in the at ultra is not a good idea, obviously. How did you fix running key system? How would you fix? Apply Nioh key system. That's it. Very simple. We'll just put. I turn off that wind setting. Hopefully this is not bad. That I could actually have seen that. But as I said, like, for me it's not good to... Okay, yeah. This is good right now. That my GPU works around 80%, that's good. As I said, like, it's not good because I'm streaming and GPU is hitting into 100%, it's not good. Because then OBS doesn't have enough resources, or OBS going to lag, or actually game going to lag. A violent gale. I mean, they need to give us more. They need to give us some way actually to gain more key back, you know. I want to go here actually. Yeah, the light is very weird. Okay, horse. Fuck you, dude. I cannot get a horse inside. What if I take a picture like this? What if I take a picture like this and give it to that old guy? Really, he going to say, "Oh, she's beautiful"? Huh? What do you guys say? I take a picture like this. uh, that would be so trolly. No, I meant like this, you see? You can see her, but I can still take a picture. Okay, let me see right now how many VRAM does this game use when I turn off that window option. Okay, game is now using 3.5 gigabytes of RAM. 3.5 gigs of RAM. What the fuck? So basically, game is utilizing, okay, 40% of the CPU. 40% of the CPU. Where is GPU here? I cannot see GPU. And only 3.4 gigabytes of RAM, which is not that bad at all, actually. So the rest is consumed by Windows, or what? Ridiculous. What did I do? I turned off. I turned off wing sway. Wind sway, because wind sway is actually you know, as the wind is blowing in that direction, the grass is moving and cloth and elements. So I guess actually that's also quite heavy on performance. I mean, obviously, it's quite heavy on performance. You really don't need it though. Just play game without it. Yeah, I gotta actually make a couple of, I mean, one more video and actually try different type of presets. I might do that. Son of a bitches. You son of a fucking bitches. Okay, I'll actually try to pin that. I'll pin that as a comment on my YouTube. Probably people will actually go into. Okay, let me just get back to video. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see if the game still does consume the same amount of RAM. Yeah, 3 point. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, game takes 3.6 gigs of RAM. Which means that just that fucking one option. Wow, I'm actually quite surprised right now. I'm really quite surprised. Wind sway. Wind sway. Okay, let me just write this. Can I bold? I don't think so that works on YouTube. No. Wind sway. Okay, wind sway option definitely takes a lot of resources. Okay, good. I just actually updated comment on YouTube so people actually and pin it so it's actually first. So yeah, make sure you actually should set that shit off. Well, yeah, they can build is actually quite strong. I have actually I have actually build which is Magatsuchi and Saratohiko. But it doesn't work the way that I thought it's going to work, you know? I guess this time I get back to this guy, he's going to be dead though.
おお、取ってきてくれたのか。早く見せてくれ。あー、リサ。あ、よかった。
Hey, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. Hey, these guys. Wow, what do you mean holy damage? In what game? Are you talking about purity, Super Saiyan? You can use Izanagi. Izanagi is the strongest purity set that I know. Sadly, I mean, there are not many actually graces that. I mean, you can actually combine it with Yorimitsu set. Yeah, of course. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Bro, you guys should be fucking all. They all deserve to fucking die. That's what you get. That's what you get for teaching these punks to do what they do. I hate when they spam run attack though. The game, you're thinking about buying it? Well, game is great. I mean, it's a lot of fun, to be honest, Toasty. It's really a lot of fun. There is a lot of nice things there. Not gonna lie. Like Team Ninja has did a really nice job in terms of like creating their first open world game. There is a lot of, you know, I mean, a lot of good features. So now when it gets to the terms of combat, it's actually also quite fun, you know. But again, it's not that deep combat-wise like, for example, Nioh is. But actually, it's, you know, it has no replayability like Nioh has, but it's still decent, you know. You can play base game NG+. Of course, there are things that actually should be here and there adjusted, fixed. That's going to be, I believe at least, or perhaps people who make mods will do that, as in every game. In terms of performance, like, I don't know what I can say, like, game is not like something spectacularly super greatly optimized, but actually run perfectly fine in my opinion. I'm not sure actually what are your PC specs, but like, for example, I don't consider really my PC being anything spectacular. I'm just having like an average PC, so I have 4070 Ti Super. I can play off stream on higher FPS, as I said, but when I stream, I tend to put it on 60 FPS because I need to stream, and I use GPU for streaming and play. So I play at 2K resolution. Preset was high with a certain modification. With DLSS on, I can actually turn it off and see if there's going to be difference. Frame generation dynamic resolution off because I do stream. All other things are on set on high ultra, and one of them is turned off. I'll just show you which one. I realized that actually today. Ray tracing, of course, is off. That shit should be off. Okay, there we go. Wind sway. I just realized today that this option, this particular option here, make game for no reason actually, you know, using a bit more RAM than it should use. Like my game used to use around 7 gigs of the RAM memory, you know, but when I turned this shit off, it actually went to 3.5, which means something. I mean, I understand why this option caused that, but again, not a big deal. Overall, like in general, I can tell you that performance are actually quite decent in comparison to, let's say, Wulong, that was actually horrible, Stranger of Paradise, and so on. But yeah, aside of that, there is a lot of fun. Like, there is a really huge open world. Like, this is only first region. Then you have 2 more regions, like, which are really equally to this one big. There is a lot of activities that you can do. A lot of mini games, side quests. I don't know, like, there is aside of that, like, when you get to the weapons, there is shitloads of weapons, like, and you, like, yet I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 weapons I have now, and I think I will unlock even more. Each of these weapons has different type of schools, and each of these schools has you know, its own skill customization. So, you know, from that perspective, it's actually a lot of fun. You have also skill tree, which is not regarded to weapons, but it's more regarded to the stats, you know, and the certain passive stats, active stats, and so on and so on. Like, you have 4 different, you know, 4 different, so to say, skill trees here. You can actually max out everything. You don't need to worry, will you be able to max out or not. Now, when you get to equipment, you can have 2 weapons, you can have 2 range weapons, you can have up to 4 accessories. You know, in terms of builds, there are not some crazy variety of the builds like Nioh has, for example, but it's actually decent, you know, overall. When you get to the stats, hold on, I would like to show you, not that. I would like to show you something else. Just pre-order it. Oh, you got 6800 XT. Ah, don't worry. Don't worry. You should be able to play it. But yeah. What piece you want to sacrifice, Saiyan? You don't need to worry at all. You can actually run it easily. I'm more concerned about people, you know, who has like potato pieces and complaining. Not concerned, you know, when people actually get in there and having decent PC to play this game on. But yeah. And yeah, another thing. I gotta show you this. But this is what I like about this game. I'll just show you. Hold on. I'll just show you that. So this is now number 2, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4 that I want to mark. This is the best thing in the game. Let me show you. Of course, you got character creation as a Nioh, which is really good. Not gonna lie. Like, in my opinion, Team Ninja has made one of the best character creations ever. Well, because it gives you like such a huge variety of the different type of, you know, so to say, characters that you can create from anime, from wherever. Like, I've seen so many talented people who created so many good characters, like, holy shit. But yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. Excuse me, have you played Dark Souls 3? Yes, I did. Hold on. This is the thing that I want to show you, Thursday. So, for example, Nioh doesn't have this, but Rise of the Ronin do have. So you get here, for every piece of gear that you obtain, it will actually pop up here in this redesign menu. And then here you can actually set up your desired way that you want to look. And that particular appearance will be always applied on you regardless of what type of gear you're using. So for example, this what I'm actually wearing at the moment. It's my my appearance. It's not the actual gear that I'm wearing. You can also turn this off if you want, and you only have a gear. For example, as you can see, regardless of what I put, if I put this, my mask remains the same because that's the appearance that I have. And in comparison to Nioh, where you actually need all the time manually switch this, in Rise of Ronin you don't need. And I actually would like to see this in every future game from Team Ninja, because this is really cool, in my opinion. Like, super, super cool. I don't want to go there. Hold on. Excuse me. It has a best character creation. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Best gameplay out. Yeah, that's a very good thing. Like, that's one of the greatest thing in. I think this every single game needs this, because you can just refashion yourself, make a couple of different refashions, and just switch refashion, and then you can equip the gear that you want. Doesn't matter what gear you equip, you actually have your desired look. You know, I just made this silly. You can also customize your, like, hood the way you are. It's just like a standard thing, pretty much. Let me see. I need some accessories from these kitties. You got a cat that can work for you. You can also change appearance whenever you want. You have a blade twin. You can actually choose which one you want to play. But I said, like, it's just like, one of the pretty cool things when you get to this game. But look, you will have for sure fun. Like, I spent over 100 hours in this game on PlayStation 5 back on release last year, and now I'm playing it again. And at this point, I don't know how many hours I got. Not that much, because I wasn't playing off stream that much. I was mostly playing on stream. Okay, I got 20 hours so far. I got 20 hours. What is funniest part? Look at this. I got 20 hours and I'm still in a first region, and I haven't actually unveiled everything. And I need, like, I have like 2 more big regions like this, if not bigger, where I need to actually take care of everything and clear everything. That's why I'm saying, like, this game is damn long. So it's actually a lot of time that you need to invest and spend into clearing, but it's actually nice. It's fun. It's not boring. It's always cool, and it's not too complicated when you get to items and stuff like that. You don't need to be an Einstein or anything like that to understand what certain things do. And yeah, each weapon you can equip actually three different schools on each weapon. And now when you get to, for example, when you get to that weapon, so each of these schools you can change them as a stance. And funniest part is when you're using this weapon inside that school art, you have actually skills on R1 plus square, triangle, X, and circle. You know, so basically this is 3 different schools time 4, 12 skills at disposal at once on one weapon, plus 12 more skills on your secondary weapon that you can have. You know, later on, of course. And on top of that, you can actually have shurikens, and you have a range weapons as well. So you also can have these, you know, like items, usable items. I mean, a lot of things, really. There is a, like, in terms of that particular thing, variety, there is a really a lot of things, a lot of cool things.
じっくり選んでくださいよ。使い方。
I mean, game looks far better than it used to look on PlayStation. That much I can say. You know, on PlayStation wasn't that great in terms of graphics, but I assume this is PC, that's why it looks better. But again, performance are, in my opinion, quite decent. Yeah, just an open world Nioh 1. Yeah. Oh yeah, another thing that I, so I don't forget to mention. Before you start playing this game, make sure that you put input method hold time on controller on 1. By default it is 3, you want to set it on 1, because then you have less input delay when you input your attacks. Why it is 3, don't ask me, I really don't know, I would like to know, and I will tell people, but I don't know why it is 3. That's what I also realized. We realized that on PlayStation. So I got here. Okay, good. So yeah, I guess I showed you everything in a shorter possible amount of time that I could. I don't know. Probably because certain skills require some sort of buffering, Super Saiyan. But that's what I assumed. You know. I mean, that's a good question for Team Ninja, because they probably... Dude, I hate this guy. Like, when you see these guys, ignore them. These motherfuckers. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can play a game if you want as stealth, you know, you can be in stealth if you want. It really depends on the type of gameplay you like to have. Yeah, you can be stealthy like I am. Everything but not stealthy player. Yeah, good luck. Have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, fun of it. Hate these guys though. And I hate that shit, dude. And make sure that you actually clear everything. Everything. Clear everything 100%. Believe me, you will not regret because you are going to get rewarded. And I almost forgot to mention you that, Hosty, but keep this in mind. Write this somewhere, I don't know. Like, there are hidden bosses in each region. In each region, I think you have 2 or 3 hidden bosses in each region. How you're going to find these bosses is actually looking around for a tree that has a ribbon attached to it. So it's basically like one rope tied to the tree. It looks like a ribbon, and that way, somewhere nearby is a cave that you will going to find a hidden boss. You know, these bosses are no joke at all. Like when I say, I mean it. They are so strong. They are actually quite crazy. But once you beat them, you're going to get their scholars, their gear, their sets. You're gonna get actually quite nicely rewarded when you kill them. So it's actually worth killing them. But they are really not that easy. And you will actually find some old buddies of yours from other Team Ninja games that I'm not going to spoil you. So yeah, just enjoy your game when you get your hands on it. So. A really fat ass. You. Nice. I'm gonna try this game like I got a 4,000 game you got a 4. Which game are you talking about? This game? Super Saiyan? Soれでな。Well, it's not Gimme God of War, but just... Stamina system is a little bit fucky. That's right. No Boże. They did such a good job with the fucking finishers. I can freely say this game has one of the best fucking finisher animations. I love it. By the way, Super Sen, you know you can do animation cancel in a Rise of the Ronin? Did you know that? But not with all the weapons, only with particular weapons. So. Let's go to number 2. Just make sure you find them all. Don't forget that. It's really important because we didn't know that at our first playthrough at all, and then somebody found that, and then we were actually, wow, this shit exists, damn, and they give you really good things. And yeah, also make sure that you customize your controls as you like. So I always suggest that to people. You don't need to use. You can use actually built-in preset, but you customize it the way you want. I, for example, enjoy playing on a Nioh preset of the controls. Such a shame that I really cannot actually switch. I would like actually to switch the button for stance switching, but sadly that's not here under the option menu. Because you're switching your art skulls on analog stick, which is, in my opinion, not really good button for that, because it get drifting and so. Nioh copy Dark Souls. Oh yeah, Nioh has copied Dark Souls. Sure, yeah. Nioh has copied the key system from Dark Souls. Yeah. I can say now, Super Saiyan, that all the new games that coming out actually copying Nioh. In terms of like key management system. That's rather a thing that I can say. Okay, let me see. Nice. Chest here, Katie here, and another chest here. So let's go to... Did you see the new gameplay overview, Kazan? I haven't. You gotta send me that, please, Spoon. Which is all from the Demon Souls. Yeah. And Demon Souls are stole everything from Ninja Gaiden. Ness. I'm just kidding. Bang. Oops, totally wrong direction. Good job, homie. Yeah. And I love this auto picking. Lol. No, this guy just opened the way for me. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, scroll of dexterity. Cool. Let me just see what we got here. Yes, some scroll of dexterity. Yes, sir. I don't know what was that, but okay. I'll take it.
Chill! 俺らの邪魔してただで済むと思うなよ。山がいたのか。
Nice bracken, bro. This is bullshit. Can you send me that on YouTube on Discord, please, so I can actually watch it after stream? I love this. I love this. I love it. Okay, 100%. Nice. Okay, there is a main thing here, so we can actually get here in this region. I'm impressed by combat so far. Oh yeah, it is a lot of fun. Combat is really a lot of fun. And when you actually try to all the weapons, then you actually realize actually how fun it can be. Like I'm just playing now currently with katana, but you can try out like, you know, one of the weapons that are really interesting. I'll just show you that's hold on. Do I have it? Yeah. Bayonet. Like believe it or not, this is a weapon and has a really interesting skill set. So hold on, if I can show you here in the combat styles, yeah, bayonet is actually a weapon. And hold on, martial arts, like yeah, you can actually use this as a weapon, which is really interesting. It's actually range melee weapon at the same time. It's a really nice weapon actually. Normal attacks. When you hold, you can shoot. Advanced attacks. Counter spark. There are a couple of different schools. You can use this French school, for example. French training, so the French type of art. I mean, it's really nice weapon, and you need to play with a particular weapon, and or actually you see finish certain requirements to unlock all the skills. And you know what? What's the funniest thing? There is a Nioh stance on katana. Hey, Bahamut, what's up? Just got my key for Rise of the Ronin. Nice, nice, man! Congratulations! I'm happy to hear that. So enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. I'm very glad to hear that. Where was I? Oh yeah, there is a Nioh stance. This is called Nioh stance, and you can also keep flux in this stance. High stance, and I need to unlock low stance, but I just need to... Oh, what do I need? I need actually to unlock a bit more shrines. And there's going to be master grade requirement as well here, another skill. So charge attacks, normal attacks, advanced attacks. You can also do actually morning moon. So yeah. And then you have a Hayabusa Aisukage Ryu. That's a pre-order. This is pre-order bonus. You can have that right at the beginning. But there is also one Hayabusa Ryu stance. That is also pre-order bonus. And you also get Hayabusa outfits. So in my opinion, I mean, pre-order bonus is worth. Not gonna lie. Especially for the people who know they're going to play this game. And I love this mask. It's just ridiculous. Like... when somebody is pretty sure that he's going to play this game, pre-ordering game, it's actually quite worth getting these stances. It's pretty cool, you know. Not of the Destiny. Let's get here, huh? Bahamut, what PC do you have? I mean, what are your PC specs? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I just don't play that much with them. Because I play the shit out of with them on PlayStation 5, you know? But... and I don't have any yellow ones. But yeah, they are. Let me show you also... let me show you dual sword schools that you know, like... this is just 3, but there are a bunch more schools that you can actually unlock. This is basic school that you actually have. But I will show you there are way more fun and interesting schools than this one. So this one, Ninten Ichi Ryu, is one of the actually quite fun schools. Which side did you buy the key, Bahamut? Okay, so Ryzen, bruh. So yeah, you can eat this game, yeah, for breakfast with that. But yeah, so the thing is, try it out with the frame generation and dynamic resolution and see how much FPS you can pull out. You can probably pull out 200 FPS or so. But there are different type of options that you can actually try play here and there to see what actually works for you. The only thing that I can tell you that I know that the frame generation and dynamic resolution has some interaction with OBS. So when you stream and using OBS, I actually suggest you to turn these two off. What was this? Thunder and lightning, turning tide, heat haze. I mean, as I said, like really, those words are really fun as well. So yeah, and you'll unlock more. Hey Ripple, what's up? Oh, there is a probably somewhere here hidden boss. Oh, there's a shrine here. So I will show you. Look, I was showing that earlier, but fuck, I got here some shit. Ryzen 5600 is enough. It's pretty demanding, as I can see. It's not that demanding though. I mean, I'm playing on a 2K resolution, so I'm playing on higher resolution. But look, I suggest always to keep the game defaults and then adjust them slightly. That's actually the best thing you can do, But you can also turn on frame generation, dynamic resolution. That also can help with FPS in case you are suffering. But look, turn off this option. This is what I realized today. Game was taking around 7 gigs of RAM memory for some reason, and as soon as I turn off this option, which is called wind sway, that's actually adjusting the degree that grass, clothing, and other elements are actually bending and swaying in the wind. As soon as I turn this shit off, RAM usage went from 7 gigs to 3.5. And I think I can check right now. I can check for you right now, and I can tell you how much RAM game is using. 3.8 gigs of RAM it's using, and it used to use 7 point something gigs. So that's another thing. You don't need this option. It's just absolutely nonsense. Like, doesn't make any difference. You don't see difference. Like, turn it off or on or off. And also, Ripple, since you have a slower PC, try out with playing with these things. All these volumetric quality, event quality, crowded density, all these things, these post effects as well, that can actually help you gaining better performance, because all these are actually demanding. And of course, forget ray tracing. That's just garbage. Like, you don't need it. Either way, and yeah, don't forget to set FPS limit cutscenes to 60 FPS, because you want to watch 60 FPS cutscenes. That's something that I really like. And I found out actually that game works pretty good in a borderless mode, so you can actually try full screen, but I believe, in my opinion, so far game works for me at least better in a borderless mode. Resolution, you can there's a bunch of resolutions you can actually try out. You can even play at this resolution. I mean, I don't know who can run this resolution, but yeah, my monitor clearly cannot. DLSS, I didn't try to turn it off, but let me see when I turn it off, what happens. Oh, wow. Look at the FPS when you turn off DLSS, though. Wow. That's bad. Bro, game looks like shit when you... No. FPS is all around. No. Okay, FPS is... Yeah. When you turn off DLSS. Yeeks. Oi. Game has really some weird interaction when you do certain things. I don't know why. DLSS. I don't know why. Usually, that's what I do always. Revert to default. When you change some settings and something you don't like it, how it looks like, revert to default and then actually adjust the things that you adjust. That's what I do all the time. There are some weird things that I don't understand as well. Hold on. I want to turn off that stupid wind thing. Holy shit, dude. Let me see how much RAM game is using at the moment with this shit on. Yikes, that was actually quite bad. 3.6 probably is going to increase also. Probably. So let's just turn this off. But I have a question. Is that true that enabling frame generation gives you input lag? Yes. But I noticed that as well, Ripple. You're right. Unfortunately, it is a case. Off stream, what I do off stream, for example, I turn off frame generation and I have 120 FPS. And I have realized that actually actually all the inputs and everything seems smooth, and then suddenly out of nowhere I'm getting input lag, and then actually gets back to normal being smooth, then again suddenly I'm getting input lag. I'm not sure. I think actually that the frame generation caused that. So not all the time, but you know, just it's kind of, I think that's actually the that's kind of, I don't know, unnecessary. You don't need it if you want to play on 60 FPS. Like if you want to play over 60 FPS, you definitely need frame generation, otherwise game will not be able to get on a super high FPS just by itself. But look, that's why I always suggest set game settings on default and adjust only a few things. This wind sway resolution that you want, and this is another thing that will help you with the input delay. This thing here, input method controller. Hold time by default is 3, you set it to 1 and you will have less input delay. Just so you know, because game has an input delay by default. I don't know why, but just this helps out a lot. Input delay, input method controller hold time. Or if you playing on a keyboard and mouse, you can actually set that thing here, hold time as well. But yeah, sadly, that's the case. And definitely you need DLSS. Otherwise, usually I'm not a person who like playing with DLSS, but obviously this game cannot play. You cannot play differently. But again, better than nothing, you know. Ooh, I love spear finishes. You're welcome, man. And I'm actually quite surprised actually how horrible the game performs without DLSS. I mean, how it looks like without DLSS. But you know, I mean, I understand why the game looks like shit without DLSS, because this game is basically port from PlayStation 5, which was 1080p, and everything that you actually play above that is upscaled. It's not actually real resolution, you know. So that's why. I never knew that one eye dragon ambition 6 pieces bonus is a 20 milli key bonus consumption. Yeah, but you got a better stats than that Super Saiyan. Shinatsuhiko is far better, in my opinion. You're right, Behemoth. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. But so far, like the full settings, DLSS is must. Unfortunately, upscale you can actually choose the way you want. I mean, quality is okay. This I think DLAA is the newest one. I actually haven't tried out. The game also doesn't look that bad when you use XESS. That's I believe that's some Intel bullshit. But all these other things, I actually haven't played with them. Perhaps you can turn them on, off. I know some people don't like motion blur, you can turn it off. I mean, I'm not saying that a Pro port is greatest, but it's okay. It's great. I mean, great in comparison what they had. How bad they can be, it could be, it's actually great, you know. Also, I read somewhere to use DLSS swapper because sometimes the DLSS include it is not up to date. It may be very helpful. Also, read somewhere to use DLSS swapper. What is DLSS swapper? Because sometimes I got actually at some point 90% of Meliateki consumption Super Saiyan, so it's possible to get actually quite high. But wait, when you update drivers for your GPU, I think that actually automatically updates because that's just a software feature. It's nothing related to your, so to say, GPU process unit. Yeah, you can get up to 96. Oh, it's just ridiculous. Did I change anything else? I'm not even sure. Did I change anything else? I mean, I can run this on Ultra, but as I said, like I'm currently streaming and playing at the same time, and my OBS is using my GPU as an encoder, and you know, I do not find it very appealing because FPS is not constant, and game, you know, because PC should decide whether OBS will run smooth. If OBS runs smooth, then my game will suffer. If my game runs smooth, then OBS will suffer, and actually have not input lag, but actually it will lag. You know, my capture on stream will lag. But yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Take a look. Let me know. Because I'm quite curious. With DLSS swapper, you can check the DLSS version of the game, of this game. Ah, interesting. Well, I didn't know about that, yeah. So it's basically like a software that you can check the DLSS version of game that game runs currently. Quite interesting. Let me see if I have any other weapon. I mean, the reason why I'm using this weapon is because of bonuses. You see, I have these two bonuses here. Okay, here I have no bonus. Then I have these two bonuses here. And then these three here. So I'm just trying to combine some nice build, you know, while playing. So I benefit from it. That's why I'm tied to certain weapons at the moment. Well, where are you from, Ripple? Because I think on Twitter you can find Team Ninja has actually announced the time zones and when Rise of the Ronin drops for each time zone. Is Twitter back? No, Twitter is still down. Okay, Twitter is still down because I thought actually to check that, but Twitter looks like down. Still. GPU drivers does not update DLSS version. Use DLSS swapper to update to newest DLSS and frame gen DLSS 4, or use NVIDIA app DLSS override. Choose latest or press K. It will always use latest version. I do this with all my games and I get 20 FPS Monster Hunter while just updating DLSS. Really? Oh, okay, Mapster. Thank you for that, man. So you said GPU driver does not update DLSS version. I gotta use DLSS swapper to update to newest DLSS and frame gen. I haven't actually done that at all. Actually, I think I should do that. I use NVIDIA application. Which NVIDIA app do you use? Like NVIDIA GeForce Experience, or are you talking about something else? You're almost 2 AM for me. Way too late to play. Yeah, you're right. NVIDIA Experience. So I do have NVIDIA Experience. And I do update my driver always via NVIDIA Experience. Preset. Hold on, let me just take a look at that you're just saying to me. What will release today? Like, how I can check that in NVIDIA? I would like to check that in NVIDIA NVIDIA Experience. Oh yeah. Ah, you use DLSS swapper. Okay, okay. Hold on, let me just take a look then. Let me just download that pretty fast. Now that as we're speaking. DLSS swapper download. Which one do you suggest? One from the tech spot, GitHub? Ah, I see right now. Hold on. I didn't even know about this thing, dude. I really thought actually that's actually tied to driver. DLSS swapper. Let me just download that thing. Download. Okay. Do I need to turn off game? Oh wow. This app is not recognized by Windows. Can you send me in a DM? Mapster? I can actually take a look at that because that's an interesting thing. Back off. My GPU load is too high. Just send me in a DM on Twitch or perhaps Discord. Oh, hell. Okay, thank you. The one from the GitHub. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought so. The one from the GitHub. Let me just save game and let me see. Do I need to reset my computer when I install that? Hopefully not, because I cannot. That's it. Okay, good. Okay, I guess I did download it. I did install it. Yeah, next install. Let me see. Wow. Why? I don't know. Don't forget to download the same version frame gen. Same version, frame gen? Hold on. Also inside program. Eh? So once I run it, then I should be actually able to... DLSS swapper app, okay. Turn it on. Not for multiple games, blah 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 blah. Ah, okay. So inside you said I need to download inside app. Okay, which one is the latest one? 310 2.1? Yeah, okay, that's the latest one. Do I need to turn off the game when I do this? Or I don't need to? Yeah, okay. Download that one. Download frame generation, that one. DLSS array reconstruction. Yes. And that's all. Okay, hold on. I just turn off game and let's just restart it. Hold on. Let me see. Okay. Okay, right now I need to... So, hold on. Bullshit. 310 to 1. Swap. Oh, I was using way... Oh, you know, I was using actually 307 DLSS. Could you believe that? I mean, I can also download XS frame generation XL, but I don't need that, right? Holy shit, dude. I was actually using quite old one. Nioh don't have that. Nioh 2. Yeah, Nioh... you know which one I was using in Nioh? And Nioh, for Nioh I was using 2.1. Okay. So, okay, let's put a 2.1 Ninja Gaiden. I was also using that swap version. I didn't even know about this, really, like, wow. I mean, I wasn't actually obviously playing that much games on 310, 310, 310. Okay, so I did switch it. And frame gen, 310 as well here. You know, Dynasty Warriors. Perhaps that game runs better than 310 here as well. Swap, frame gen. Is it swapped? Yes, good. Bruh. Okay, Nioh 2 doesn't have that. Nioh 1 don't have that at all. Nordgard don't have that at all. Rise of the Ronin, I did switch that. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's going to be... Can I turn it off right now when I switch that? I guess I can. Should be turned... Or should I minimize it? So I was using DLSS 2, mate. Or 3. I wasn't even using DLSS 4. Okay. Yeah, most people don't know about this. Exactly. So I actually swapped the version and I don't need actually that program anymore. Let me just relaunch game. Let me see what is going on right now. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Even though actually it should be better after updating in theory. Oh yeah. Damn, it's a 9 a.m. for you. You haven't slept all night, Toasty? Man, go sleep, bro. Go sleep, get some rest. You should be able to play this tomorrow. If your version DLS is different than most recent one, it would be cool to see if it's really meta. Yeah, it was actually super old. It was actually 3.2. For Nioh, I had actually 3.21. No, I'm not ending stream. No, Super Saiyan, I was actually switching my DLSS version. Because I didn't even know actually that there is I thought actually that updates together with driver. I didn't even know that there is a separated software that you can manually switch your DLSS version on GPUs. Now I'm curious as well. First thing first, the game looks like shit. I don't know why. The game looks horrible. I don't know why. It looks very bad. Ah, I know why. Fuck you, game. It switched. It revert options. It revert options to fucking default. Or some shit or so, I don't even know what. Motion blur, post effect. This is actually quite interesting thing to... it's using less VRAM, that much I can see right away. Let me see right now. Game looks better visually wise. But I'm curious about performance right now. Wow, what the fuck? My visuals changed completely, bro. What the hell is this? Huh? Man, like my visuals are completely like game looks completely different right now. I don't know why. Yeah. I'm blind or what though? Let's just keep up. Let me just move on. Let's go 3. Ah, wow. It's actually quite interesting though. I mean, GPU usage kind of same. FPS. You can die. Man, but game looks way better visually than it used to look. Like, I'm quite surprised right now. Wait, is there any other option that I missed out? Hold on, 2K resolution. Yeah, this is custom because I DLSS quality, frame gen off, dynamic resolution off. High shadow quality, high. Okay, this is everything. The wind sway is off. No, everything seems like... Dude, game looks far... Yeah, it's actually... Game looks way better than it used to look. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, thank you. Looks actually far better right now. I like it. I always like better graphics. I really had no clue you can switch DLSS version because I thought like this is my understanding of actually DLSS version. So 2000 series could use DLSS 2, 3000 series DLSS 3, 4000 series DLSS 4. That's my understanding. So DLSS 4 can be only used with 4000 series. And I thought actually when you buy one GPU which is 4000 series and you know, of course, put it in your PC, you are having by default DLSS 4. But no, you don't. Obviously. Because you need to actually change the version all the time. Okay, this is good. I mean, game was running smooth. It's running smooth even now, though. But this is actually quite interesting to test out, actually, how game performs with a different type of DLSS versions. Maybe some DLSS version is better than the other. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm still waiting for an NVIDIA driver regarding to Rise of the Ronin, you know? Because they haven't dropped any... Dude, game looks... Oh my fucking god, bro! Graphics are phenomenal! Oh, what the fuck? What? I can't believe it's just such a huge difference just for a fucking version. 4080 Super, I believe, Ripple. If I'm not mistaken, that's what he said. Let me see. Oh god, bro. I can't wait to see how Nioh looks like then. I'm going to play Nioh on Friday, guys, by the way. On Friday I will continue Crusher Challenge run. So I actually have to fight Imagawa with dual swords and all the weapons that comes after dual swords. You don't see me. You don't see me! Son of a bitch. Sorry. Fucker. Blow his head up. Nice. There are no stupid questions you can ask. I like that aim assist. You wanna climb up? Come on. Message retracted. This is on someone who put $1,700 into, but only think the game is okay. Oh, this is on someone who put $1,700. Ah. Who's that? I just found your channel. Do you have a Nioh to build for Katana? Yeah, no, I don't have, but I have a bunch of other builds. Mostly like I'm mostly playing with builds that are actually, you know, skill based, rather than some OP, you know. Yes. Yeah. I suggest you to take a look at 5 minutes combo series and 2.2 thousand hours video. The one that actually feature video on my channel. That one is actually, in my opinion, best videos. But you got a bunch of other videos. And now I started doing the trial run crusher challenge. Crusher challenge run. That means like each Nioh boss with all 11 weapons without taking damage with plus 9 stone. So I did Mizuki so far, and Enra, Yatsunokami, and I'm now at Imagawa. This is kind of thing like this. But yeah, so I'm working on it as well as a parallel project. Now I'm playing Rise of the Ronin. And yeah, in terms of build, as I said, you can find couple of builds. Most of them are related to Q recovery, because I do play without elixir, so I have builds, you know, regarding to that particular thing. Imagawa lives, yeah. Someone only think combat is alright, but why the fuck would you put 1700 hours only to think it's just okay? Because he probably has a lot of time to spare. Probably that. I don't know what else could be though. I don't know what I can say about these people though. Yeah. So mostly like, I mean, Nioh is my main game. So, but I also play the other Team Ninja games. You only made katana in 300 hours. Oh, I play all the weapons. I can play with all the weapons. Master strategist. Afflictive wave. What is fucking afflictive wave? Deal elemental damage nearby enemies when inflicting satisfaction upon enemy with elemental attack. Translation. I need English translation of that skill. I mean, I don't understand that guy spawn. Absolutely. Perform too rapid. Ooh, we got a new stance. Sweet. You are envious if that's true, right? Alright. Yeah, Ripple, I mainly stream on Twitch. I mean, that's my main channel. That's where I build community and everything. But, you know, and I started also streaming on YouTube as well, because I have a couple of people who are there, you know, and then they asked me if I could, and I said, okay, it's not a problem. I can stream it at both platforms at the same time. So I stream it at YouTube and Twitch at the same time. In case you wonder when I talk with somebody who I talk with, and vice versa, because sometimes people get there on YouTube and wonder who I'm talking to, and then people on Twitch come and wonder who I'm talking to and then what is writing, you know. It's actually quite fun. Where the hell is that? Gotta kill one more enemy. There is one more formidable foe here. Hello YouTube. They cannot see you, Spain. You gotta get there in the chat and write if you wanna try. I mean, all I can say, game looks far better with a new DLSS version. But now, regarding to performance, I'm not sure though. Looks okay. I mean, it's kind of same. Since I haven't changed that much. But I gotta get to the city to tell you more. I'm just curious then how many FPS it can generate. Off stream. Where the fuck are these guys? Man. Like there are 4 more people here and like I'm blind. I cannot find them. What? How the last port for TMJ game has been since Nioh 1? How far will launch their latest updates? How is the last ports for Team Ninja games have been since Nioh 1? Nioh 2 was actually one of the greatest ports they ever had. Pain. People complain about the Ronin graphic, but I don't think so. It looks that bad. It didn't look that good on PlayStation, with all honest. I mean, I didn't care that much about graphics as I care about gameplay. But here on PC, it looks really, really gorgeous. Like, you know, it's nothing spectacular. You know, like it's not some godlike Unreal Engine 5 graphics, but bro, kick your ass. But it actually looks super decent. Yeah, it improved visuals, Behemoth. That's the craziest part. That's the craziest part because my game looks now different. Let me see actually, is the RAM usage exactly the same right now with the newest version of DLSS? Ronin? No, now the game uses 7.2 gigs of RAM again. Huh, interesting. Why would game now use 7.2 gigs of RAM? 7.2, yeah. It used to use 3.6. I'm just curious, is there any option or is that actually area based? Like, I'm not even sure right now. When sway is off. I did beat it actually, but yeah, you're right. I should be actually. You should try it. These guys are here. You're not going to see ray tracing. Their visuals are improved. They are improved. For sure. Touch your mouth. Did you cancel your attack? Dude legit canceled his counter attack. What the fuck? Crazy. Graphics are definitely improved. That much I can say. I gotta pick up this. Actually, what is interesting part, my GPU use slightly less VRAM than it used to use. I don't know. Oh yeah. Serpent, that's a great sword. I was like wondering why the fuck. Yeah, this is not worth it. Fine. But this is worth. You also have filter, by the way, guys, just so you know. You can also select everything if you want. And just avoid selecting. This also works. When you like. I don't want to sell green gear. Yeah, people these days are all about graphics. Doesn't matter if the game is shit. Hey, the gameplay is shit. If the game looks good, they're going to buy it. I'm not that type of player, but most of people are, you know. Turning motion blur off? How about no? How about no? How about game looks far better with fucking motion blur than without? I even play Nioh with motion blur. Ooh. Bloody flash key recovery max gauge. Ooh, man, I need to sacrifice this, but I can get enemy evasion, attack assassination, and attack max HP. This is really good, Sachinobi. Garb, I believe I got another piece of this. Yeah. I can have this evasion, enemy evasion 50%, but it's just Matchless Master. I have to lose key recovery. Let me see what I can gain. What I will lose. Fortune favorite, perfect shooter. Matchless. No, I don't need that. Matchless Master. I really don't need Matchless Master that high. Key attack. Counter spark. Trusted leader. Mighty warrior. So here I can get some trusted leader, perhaps. Oh no, I can get this one. Here's my luck. Why not? Hold on. Let me see what I can combine right now. Matchless Master. Finishing attack. Yep. I need that. I have to change my katana to this one because it's way strong. Okay, so I got this back. I gotta get something better, but I had to switch my katana because I'm having higher damage. That was really bad choice, but it's okay. Okay. Fuck you, Zilot. How many times I've wasted that? My god, water looks far different than it used to look right now. What the fuck? Like, is it just impossible that a DLSS version can actually this much improve performance? Like, I'm actually quite stunned, not gonna lie. With the way that game looks right now. I'm quite impressed. And all that just because I haven't done actually anything spectacular except just updating the DLSS version. I mean, it's just ridiculous. What do you mean, Pain? Well, DLSS is crazy these days, obviously. I didn't actually know that it can be this powerful. There are no issue with latency though. I have a problem. The frame generation causes slight input delay. Yeah, I would like actually that our key or blood gauge would generate regardless of if I hit target or not. That's some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit.
はいい風が吹いているよ。
Oh yeah, roll execution is really strong. This is one of the strongest executions that you can actually trigger, by the way. So it's strongest execution actually you can trigger, especially when you have a good build or actually set regarding to it. So it's really good. And right now, the thing that I was, this is gliding. Hey, what's up, Game Master? That's a good question. I forgot actually how we do this. Oh, there was a way. How the fuck I forgot how we do this? In terms of what? Mechanic and system? Well, I think they need to work more on key. I'll try. Yeah, these activities are fun. And there is a leaderboard, you know? I'll show you. But I don't want to compete with these people, they're just nuts. I just lost a couple of seconds there. Pass is 32 seconds, this can go actually quite faster. Fuck you, Zilot. You need a good strategy here, or I mean, hopefully people do not cheat out this, but probably there's going to be a case. Yeah, 1 second better. Yeah, I mean, look at this. You'll see actually. I'm first? What? Impossible. I'm the only person who did this. No way. No way. Yeah, but there was a couple of people here and there when I was actually playing. By the way, the Grandmaster, Mobster told me about the DLSS swapper. I didn't even know that shit exists, you know. I mean, I thought actually that when you update GPU driver that actually DLSS version is updating as well. Suddenly, there is a DLSS swapper. You can actually swap DLSS version of a game. You just download software and then you swap all the games that you have on Steam DLSS version to the latest one. Say what? Yeah, exactly what you're hearing. And the graphics are completely changed in Rise of the Ronin, only because I swapped the DLSS version right now. I was like, what the fuck? So it's insane actually. I was using version 2.1 for Nioh and the latest version is 3.7 for Nioh 2. I just can't wait to see how Nioh looks like. You just need to download it. Hold on, I'll send you. I'll send you right away. Hold on. Yeah, man. I don't know. Like, not much people know about this. Obviously, I didn't know either, though. Like, there you go. Fuck off. I just cannot. I gotta copy this link. I'll give you that right away. Grandmaster, I'll send you here on Twitch. There you go. I sent it you on Twitch. Download it, install it, and then run it. And once you run it, it will recognize all the games that you have on your PC. And then you click on the game, and then you swap your DLSS version to the latest one. You download, of course, first the latest one. Your DLSS version must match frame generation version. So make sure that you have same version of DLSS and frame generation, and then you swap in the games that are actually available, DLSS and frame generation, and you're going to have a great performance. So it's actually, where is actual usage for DLSS benefits from the... I'll show you something right now, Payne. Yeah, you're welcome. I'll show you something now, Payne. You'll see right now. 1 second make a great difference. Like, look at this. Like, visuals looks like shit when I turn off DLSS. Can this game run well on a Steam Deck? Seta, I'm actually not sure. What are the specs of a Steam Deck? That's a question that I perhaps must ask in order to provide you that info. If I turn this shit off, see, I turn this shit off. Oh, okay. The game runs again better than it used to run. But look, game looks like shit. You want to download the latest version, 3.7.1.10 something. Game looks horrible without DLSS. I mean, because it's upscaling, you know. Hold on, I gotta do revert settings. This shit off. Then can I put 4K? I can put 4K on 2K monitor. Huh? Is this just upscaled or what? Native optimized. Yeah, must be upscaled. That's what I'm also saying, Seta, because it's impossible that I can run on 1440p that resolution. Let me see, is there any difference actually? No, game looks like shit. Game looks like trash. Ah, this is why game looks like trash. Sorry. Let me see now. Nah. Upscaled 4K, it's just shit. Okay, good. Looks good though. What did you say about Steam Deck? What are the specs of Steam Deck? Infamous Ferry, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Number 1 Arc is up there. So 2K resolution looks so far. 4K resolution just game lags. I don't know. If they support DLSS, yes. If they don't, Nioh 1 don't support. AMD CPU Zen 4 core 8 threads 3.5 GHz up to K GPU 4 and 8 CPU. Oof. Yeah, copy straight from the website. Yeah, game comes soon for me. I'm excited. Happy to hear that, Infamous. Yeah. So it's actually a very good question, Sarah, because I can copy you the lowest requirements they actually set, but that's a really good question. Can this game run on a Steam Deck or not? Like, I would really like to know that. So these are minimum requirements from one of my viewers that has copied. I'll just copy you here. Hold on. But I'm really not sure can Steam Deck run because it's 8. That's a really good question, but as far as I've seen, it runs below 20. Okay. Somebody on YouTube is saying, Sarah, somebody on YouTube is saying that as far as he has seen, it runs below 20 FPS on Steam Deck. In Steam Deck, it's unplayable. I think there is no DLSS. No DLSS can fix it. That's what he said. Okay, so at least we got your answer. So as you can see, Pain, DLSS make huge difference. I don't know. Does anybody know in the chat, perhaps when you have a lot of people right now? Man, get the fuck up out of here, you dog ass shithole! I don't like to run frame gen, but I can actually put the DLAA on. I don't know. Hold on. I have a feeling whenever I change some wrong option, that game just go nuts. I don't know. Where is that wind garbage? Nah, FPS is actually not been constant, it's just been all over the place, man. As you can see, you see? And GPU usage is way too high. Hold on, let me see if I turn on frame generation. If I turn on frame generation, I can fuck up game. Because it doesn't work really good with OBS. I think there is something, you know, that doesn't go along with these two together. I mean, I can try it. Let's see. I have a slight input delay. Let me see. Yeah. Nah. I have input delay. There's a real input delay. Holy shit. My FPS is horrible. Yeah, I can't even run, dude. Like, this is just horrific. Very bad. That was very bad. Probably off stream would run better. I don't know what frame generation has wrong with DLSS, but let me see now. Okay, now run good, but again. Okay. Not good. I don't see the difference actually. You know, frame gen on, frame generation off. I know that NVIDIA Reflex low latency doesn't work. Ah, okay. So DLAA makes game run on a native resolution, but EI anti-aliasing. This is why GPU usage is so high. Must go now. Been a pleasure to watch your stream. Hope to catch you online next time you play Nioh 2 live. Yeah, Ripple, thank you very much for stopping by, man, and hope to see you once again. Take care, buddy. Okay, that explains some stuff, though. That explains some stuff. Guess I gotta go. I'm gonna go further up. So if you want to get this stupid cat. What's that, guys? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hmm. Textures are really crisp right now with this. Just unbelievable. Yeah, thank you once again, Mapster. That helped a lot. Oh my god. Look at it. Beautiful. What's up, Mighty? What's up, man? You doing? No, man. In terms of graphics, far better. I mean, also DLSS helps a lot with the performance. So there are certain places where performance were bad with the PlayStation 5. Actually, that's slightly different, I have to say, on PC. But again, nothing too crazy. Finishing attack. I actually gotta get this. I gotta activate this finish attack. But yeah. Especially when you update DLSS version, as I said, like I'm just keep repeating like a bird. I didn't know about it, so one of the viewers helped me, Mapster, and now game looks even better than it used to look, which is crazy. Hold on, what piece of gear I need? Zilot. You need a Merciless Master. Hell yeah. There we go. Merciless Master. We got it. You will not get Ninja Gaiden 4. I'm burned out of the Soul games for the time being. Ninja Gaiden is not a Soul game. I'm sorry. Ninja Gaiden is action game. Nothing, it has nothing with Souls. Nothing. But legit. But legit nothing. That's what we got. You know me. By the way, guys, let me show you something. In case you didn't know. Hold on. Watch this. We can jump off glider directly on horse. Just hold your horse and character will automatically drop on your horse. So. By the way, guys, I'll be streaming today till probably 1 more hour, at most 2 more hours, because I gotta get some sleep. I slept like fucking 5 hours last night. I want to, you know, kill myself for that. Cause I've been like shit all day. Can order poo-poo? Yeah. Yeah, if you wanna eat, he can do it for you. You did? On PlayStation? Hmm?
そこの君、なかなか腕が立ちそうだね。ちょっとした勝負をしないか？何？
Nani?
君の腕前。
I don't want to.
すごいな。この国に来た甲斐があったというものだよ。これは素晴らしい技を見せてくれた謝礼だ。
I think they wouldn't survive this though, but all good, buddy. %, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. What do you want? Huh?
今回働いて愛想のねえお人だな。まあいいさ。こっちは金。さっきやけに周りの目を気にしたお侍のご一行があそこの旅籠に入ってった。きっとあいつらさ。この手の連中は交代で根津の番。書状を回収したらここでお茶を。
What's that?
手を貸してやろう。よっしゃ、わしの出番じゃな。
何者だ、貴様は。
And I hate dual sports. You gotta be very careful. You have a spare jar? Bruh. I would be actually quite poor if I had that.
おお、ええもんじゃ。
It wouldn't last too long. Oh, I remember this mission.
そこかい。
赤鬼の手先だ。
お
Hardest difficulty. This is hardest difficulty. Twilight. I mean, I just play on PlayStation 5 without using healing potions, and here I do use, because, you know, I just play this. And I don't want actually to go through the same thing over and over again, because then it can be really annoying. Because there is no... you can get actually a proper build to heal yourself. But yeah. There's a chest, what the fuck, dude? How the fuck I get there? Huh? Eh? How the fuck I get to that chest? Ah, never mind. Blind. Yeah, that's the next difficulty. Once you beat the base game, Grandmaster. Are you going to play this on PC, Grandmaster, by the way? Or are you waiting for modders to do magic? It's not 70, it's 50. Rise of the Ronin costs 50 bucks. Doesn't cost 70. Which is really something nice from their side. Yeah, but it costs 50 on PC. Dude, he got destroyed. He got destroyed. No, I'm definitely looking forward to beat this game on NG Plus as well. So far, on plate, since I finished with Ninja Gaiden, I need to finish Dynasty Warriors. Oh my god, the Dynasty Warriors. Like, I have to finish that game as well, but I haven't even get to the chapter 3. But dude, that's crazy. So, Nioh 2, Rise of the Ronin, Kazan, and that's going to run probably until June, till Ninja Gaiden 4 drops. And then I think I shall be able to beat all these games. Yeah, sure, why not? I will. I'm not sure actually when that one drops. Really? Nah, you gotta be kidding me, man. What the fuck? Lost soul aside? Yeah, I know. Come on, dude. Like, seriously, after all these years, they found 2025 to launch fucking game? Fucking people, dude. Yeah, man, I'm just saying, like, just crazy, dude. What May? Because I was planning to go home as well in May.
あんたがタカとカツラの両方に依頼を受けてるの知ってんだぜ。俺がタカ書状を渡さねえならこのことを両方にさあいい。あんたろくな死に方しないぜ。
What? Good chat. Another Ryu. I like this heroic trust. It's cool. There's a shitloads of cool moves. Oh, can I just... Oh yeah, that's what I want to read letter. No, where the fuck is that letter that I need to deliver? Probably not there. Get people unite. On in Nioh 1? Ah, Nioh 2. Why not? Monster with mini boss are really fun. Why not? Always fun. Yeah, this is now quite good though. I really can't wait to play Nioh. So as I said, guys, probably 95% the chance that I do not stream on Wednesday. because as I said, like tomorrow, that game that I play. Strengthen your bond with Hodogaya area. Ah, okay. Okay, good. I'll do that. So the patch is launching in a game that I play probably. I mean, probably tomorrow. So I'm gonna be leveling. So probably going to do the same thing on Wednesday. I mean, I can actually stream that game if you are interested. Maybe I can do that. I don't know. If you wanna watch, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna play Imagawa on Friday. Yeah, that can also work. Maybe I can stream it on Wednesday. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Shit. Bullshit. Not bad recovery. Oh no, fucking way, bro.
NANI?!
My timing is actually way better than it used to be. Back then when I played first time Rise of the Ronin, that much I can say. Parry timing, that's what I mean. It should be fucking horrific. PlayStation. No, it's not 144, it's just 60 FPS, but I'm just saying, like, for real, I'm not even joking, like, It really used to be dog shit, like I was pissing me off a lot. Where is that shit that I need to open? Probably somewhere here. Some uniform. Commanding champion? Dang it. Defense nighttime. Ah, okay. Should we play the nighttime then, huh? Transmog? Are you talking about Nioh or are you talking about Rise of the Ronin? Or what game you talking about? Bro, the Rise of the Ronin has the best appearance transmog option in comparison to any other game that Team Ninja has made, believe it or not. I'll show you. We'll just clear the shit. I'll show you.
Oi, Anta! そこのあんただよ。あんた、俺は口入れや。今は。よし。
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get more of this. But before that, I want to show you this thing, Longhouse. Yeah, stats and look needs to be separated. I agree with you, Behemoth, 100%. I do agree with you 100%. Oh, okay. Let me know what ad is over.
よう帰ってきた。
Let me just wait for ads to be... Yeah, to end. Let me know when ads are over so I can show you that. Okay, good. So here in Rise of the Ronin you have here thing which is called redesign, and no matter what gear you equip, you are going to have your appearance that you actually set up here. So here you can choose either if you want a mask, any type of gear that you drop will be here. You know, if you drop something, never mind if you sell it or not, it will actually appear here once you drop it. And then you can actually set up appearance of your character, you know, the way you look like. You have body, you can set up actually torso, you see? For example, this one is not bad. You got Japanese stat. I mean, everything that you drop is just going to be in its own category. You can actually set up this as appearance on your character. You have a gentleman suit as well if you want to be gentleman. You can also change only like certain part of gear, like, hold on, kimono, shirt, bottom. You can try to combine something, belt, hood, you know, and you know the thing that you set up here. Let me see if I have anything. I'm just gonna keep up this mask, but let me see if I can actually change my. Is there any cool thing that I can actually switch to? I think I saw one. This one. And this one beautiful. It's so fucking gay that I cannot describe how gay it is. Rah. Beautiful. Beautiful for real. I mean, like Hayabusa said so far, it looks best. But you can have actually, like, let me show you. Like, look at this. Peaky Blinders. Do you want Peaky Blinders? Peaky Blinders? Let's go. Peaky Blinders. Just need some. Looks like a gentleman right now. Modern samurai. Or maybe. See, you cannot actually you cannot combine everything, but I cannot put some chain around my neck. Wait. Why game? I put it here. Yeah, you can also change your weapon. Ronin casual. And yeah, you can also change your way your weapon look, by the way, you know? Once you set up the favorite appearance of your katana, no matter what katana you equip, you're going to have that. And you can change it for every weapon that you actually are using. So it's actually something... Holy goodness, this spear looks... God damn, it's so good. There's some pretty cool looking weapons. Conan. Sword. So they went next level with customization on here. I mean, the more you drop, the more will unlock, so... So I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Which one should we take now? Huh? This mask is best. Yeah, I mean, you can just... The way you can customize your thing, it's just great. Like, this is one of the things that I would like to have in Nioh as well. Yeah, you can spend quite a bit of time here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go here. Well, yeah. No, I'm really actually can't wait for game to drop to see reviews. I mean, you know, people going to complain too much about performance. I mean, in my opinion, performance are good, but you don't know yet. Probably some people with 1060 will complain. Because they cannot play game on their potato PC. Oh, it's good. Find the paddler? Will do. You know what keyboard and mouse are good? There are games where you need to aim with arrows and guns. Challenges. That's a great place to use a keyboard and mouse because controller sucks balls. And I was saying like I don't understand how people would even play any shooter game on a controller. Like that's for me. That's like I cannot imagine that. By the way, guys, does anybody here has any good suggestion for a mechanical keyboard? I mean, I got one. I just actually thought of maybe changing it. It's actually. I will tell you how old this keyboard is. 7 years. 8 years. No, more. 8 or 9 years is old. I mean, it's still working though, but not gonna lie. It was worth money. Yeah! And I have a mouse, like this mouse. I'll just show you, I'll try to show you. You can see it here. Can you see it even? Yeah, you can see it here. You know, that's Bloody V8 mouse. That's the mouse that cost 20 bucks. 20 bucks, believe it or not. This mouse has macro software that you can make macros. You have 3 different type of sensitivities on it. It's quite precise, very good, and lasts like approximately 5 years plus. Like the last one I changed because my middle scroll button actually fuck up and didn't want to scroll. You know, I just actually scroll every third time I scroll and I change it. Just that was the only reason I changed it. Otherwise, everything was working perfectly fine. After 5 years, and now I have this one. I don't know, 3-4 years. But yeah, that's the best fucking mouse that you can buy in a market. There is no comparison. Nobody can tell me that there is anything cheaper that actually is. It looks good. Performs good. Unrealistic indeed. I thought of buying actually Bloody keyboard, mechanical keyboard, but I couldn't find any. That's a problem. I don't know why. And then still serious mechanical keyboard costs 300 euro. Bruh. 300 euro. Razer 150 to 200 something. Bloody 100. I mean, 100 euro it's okay for a mechanical keyboard, but 300 it's a bit too much in my opinion. I don't know, it's a bit too much. That's true. I'm going now. Wish you a good day. Ciao. Take care, Behemoth. Have a good day or night, depending where you are, man. Enjoy game, and please do let me know when you start playing game. What are your thoughts so far? Yeah, take care, buddy. I'm gonna get a probably new skill from this guy. Bruh. Yeah, I got a new style. This is why you should also explore. I got new style. I got new style. This fucker. Yeah. Just unlock this style. Ankle cracker. Uncle cracker. Let me see, is it the game RAM usage still high? Hold on. Ronin takes 3.6 gigabyte of RAM. I don't know. Like, game doesn't take that much RAM. 3.6 gigabyte of RAM right now. And 40% of CPU. It's not that bad though. Actually. Out of the 66% of CPU, 40% is taken by Rise of the Ronin, which is not that bad. And let me see actually how much GPU does Rise of the Ronin use. Hold on. See that. Wait, why I cannot see here GPU as well? View. There used to be GPU here as well. What the fuck? At least on Windows 10, not on the fucking Windows 11, bro. Garbage. Windows 11. Yeah, I can't see anything here. Of course. Some bullshit, man. I would like to see how much GPU the Rise of the Ronin is taking. So currently Rise of the Ronin takes 40, yeah, around 40 to 45% of the CPU and 3.6 gigs of RAM. And then Mozilla takes 1.5 gigs. Doing nothing. Doing legit fucking nothing. Just being open in the background. I mean, that's fine. Because I had a comment today on my video, Paint Today. Some guy said, this game is poorly optimized, it uses 20 gigs of RAM. Because he was looking at my RAM, you see up in the upper left corner, this is GPU usage, CPU usage, RAM usage, and FPS. FPS of a game, RAM usage of a PC, CPU usage of a PC, GPU usage of a PC. And I was like, seriously, dude? Like, this game doesn't take 20 gigs of RAM. First thing first, like a fucking Windows 11 takes 12 gigs of RAM. If not even more. You're just running all the shit that it has to run. And actually, I was right. Also, that Wind option also somehow helped out with reducing the RAM. But again, you know, it's just dumb. I mean, I'm not saying that a game is really greatly optimized, best. It just works perfectly fine.
違わないさ。一人だとも言ってないだろ。まあ、そう怒るなよ。奉行所からもう次の仕事が来てる。頼んだぜ。
Okay. Let's do number 5 first. What is your benchmark game on your machine that really cranks it currently? I have no clue, man. I really have no clue because I'm not playing that much demanding games, to be honest. Like, even though I have a strong PC, I don't play that much demanding games. What do you mean Ghost? Ghost of Tsushima? Actually, funniest part, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima on PC. No, I haven't bought it or nor played it. Paparazzi Zillod in the action. What? Son of a bitches. Ah, too late. Let's just clear this region. What the fuck? Shit, dude. Whatever is written here. Yay! We did it. Man, this game auto picking is just the best feature. I love it. Oh, it's Ryama.
Con おい龍馬さんすけ
もちろんじゃ。横浜に来るとき世話に。
おまんがそう言うんなら前に飯屋に行ったとき悪党なら奴が宿へ偉人に媚びを売って私腹を肥やすような悪党を頃合いを見て結構じゃ。ありがたい。歩いていくぜよ。馬を使ったら感づかれる
伊沢はわしと同じ土佐の豪士での腕は確かで何よりまっすぐな男だよ。この件は伊沢が思いついたんじゃ。 日本を変えるためには今わしらにできることをするしかないき。老臣は昔土佐を治めちょった殿様の家来の子孫じゃ。
Nature of a man, let's pick up everything.
代々豪子を軽んじてのわしら豪子が国元によっても一生子役人で終わるでっかい夢があった。着いたぜよ。
この辺に潜んで奴を待ち伏せするぜ。あんたぐらいはどうじゃ。
あいつかい。伊蔵の言うた通り火を。
何やった一気の風情か。貴様らのような手合い何度も見たわ。共に刀を振るえば偉人に勝てるとでも。奴らに学んでこそ強い国になれるというもの。やめよ。誰かがいい。
黙り。腐ればかりが。こいつらのせいでたくさんの人間が
悪徳役人にしては
長居は無用。
Nice, we got to level 20. We got nice. I fuck even saw me, bro. What the fuck is wrong here? This fucking water area bullshit. This fucking area here. That's what I'm talking about. Rifle is super OP. Very OP. Nope, what the fuck I need to take a picture of? Send to the next small stone monument under the pine tree and take a photograph of the giant ginkgo tree. Giant ginkgo tree. Yeah. Probably this one here. Yeah. Wait, fucking what? Stand next to the small stone monument under the pine tree and take a photograph of the giant ginkgo tree. So monument is here, and this is the pine tree. Fucking what? I don't know. Is there any other tree though? This is next to a monument. Right. Next to the small stone monument under the pine tree. So far, actually, I have no issues whatsoever, Z Granny. Like, I run game at... Actually, I did realize today and actually swap my DLSS version to latest version. I didn't even know about that, but even before that game was running fine. I set it 60 FPS because, as I said, like I'm streaming. And I can't afford too high GPU load because I use GPU as encoder. But I have a high preset with the DLSS on, set on quality, sharpness to 1, frame generation and dynamic resolution turned off, and wind sway turned off as well because they're affecting somehow. It doesn't affect that much performance, but I have actually seen the difference and seen improvement in performance. So yeah, overall everything else is just high. So as I said, like run perfectly fine. Outside of stream, with a frame generation and dynamic resolution can go with higher FPS, but I don't like it. It has input delay on a frame with a frame generation, you know, so I avoid to play with it. I rather actually play without frame generation at 60 FPS than with frame generation and higher FPS and input lag, you know. But yeah, so far no issue whatsoever, and game looks beautiful. Like, especially when you swap your DLSS version to last version. Like, game was looking great before that on PC, you know, but when I swapped fucking DLSS version to latest version, holy shit. Like, drastically changed the graphics. It's insane. Yeah, man, I mean, how are you finding the combat in this game? Phenomenal. Not like Nioh, combat is not like Nioh, you know. You cannot expect Nioh deepness, Nioh replayability, but combat overall is just a lot of fun. You know. Also waiting for people who are doing mods to, you know, adjust slightly here and there key consumption because it's kind of high. I mean, it's better than it used to be on PlayStation, but you know, overall, just combat is fun. You know, a lot of weapons, a lot of different type schools. Like only for katana, like you have shitloads of different schools that you can use. It's just like, you know, a lot of fun. Finishers are pretty cool. So yeah, you know. So like as you can see, each weapon can have 3 schools. Oh, look at that. Do I use that one? Oh yeah. So each of the stances has different type of skills in it. So really pretty cool. Like combat is really, you know, the idea behind the combat and everything is just pretty well and nicely done. As I said, the only thing that I don't like personally is the way the key system works in game. So far I got actually 10 weapons. I believe I'm going to unlock even more than that. Because, you know, as you play, you unlock the new weapons. So, you know, there's a lot of fun for sure. Like, without any, so to say, discussions or saying something. Hold on. What is here? Just go there. So yeah, considering that you probably not somebody who's insanely great or tied to the combat that Nioh system has, you'll have more than a lot of fun, for sure. I always speak from the perspective of Nioh, because Nioh is my main game and Nioh is one of the games that also these developers has created. So that's why I use that as a reference and comparison when it's get to the overall how the key system works and combat works. But as I said, like, combat is quite interesting. And just fuck off, you son of a man! I hate these fucking cats. Fuck this cat. And how I can know this fucking yeah, use masterpiece. You're right. You're right. Can't disagree. But definitely there are a lot of great features in this game. A lot of great features, like starting from the redesigning your gear and stuff like that, like the way appearance and the amount of different type of transmog, so to say, that you can have is great. Oh, I thought actually these are enemies, but they're not. Why? Not a Wulong as a comparison since their previous game, because Wulong combat sucks balls. For example, that's why. For instance. I mean, you just have fucking parry button. That's all. Couple of weapons. They improved it, of course, after a certain amount of time, but they could have done it better. And I really cannot use that as a reference. I mean, for example, Stranger of Paradise has a great combat. You should play that game if you have a chance. I mean, anybody should play Stranger of Paradise. That game is actually excellent. That game has insane build ceiling in endgame, like, it's insane. And it's actually super fast paced. Like, Nioh is fast paced, but fucking SOP is fast. And in my opinion, that's the best Final Fantasy game ever made. Like, I haven't played any other even Final Fantasy 16 is nice combat wise, but Final SOP is just SOP. Yeah, the fastest ARPG there, you're right, yeah. Nice, we got a kitty cat. Okay, let's see. I got a quest here. Just run fast, pick it up. I can show you combat if you want, Dragon Exode. If you are looking forward, I can just find some enemies here and show you how combat looks like, if you are curious. But when you see it, you're going to say, man, I'm pre-ordering this game right away, you know? I felt like a Wulong, they restricted too much. Yes, you're right. You are 100% right. Like, you are absolutely 100% right. They have really restricted a lot in terms of combos and canceling. If you had a cancels there, if you could actually had all these skills at disposal that they introduced in the DLC 2, the game would be far better. Because Team Ninja need to keep on with the way they make their games, because like all of us expecting that from Team Ninja, we don't expect game to be limiting us. Like, you are absolutely right, yo. So that's it is, sadly it is that way. And the performance port also was quite horrible. Wulong PC port. Why do you hit 4, man? There you go, combat. Damn. Anybody else? No. Just these guys. Pathetic. Pathetic. Okay, let's get here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go to public order first. Let's go to public order so we can actually fight more enemies. You can also play stealth if you want. You don't need to parry, you can dodge. But I parry so I can get actually key back. Because as I said, like the way the key system is made is kinda, you know. Is this game significantly more gory than Nioh? It seems like. Gory, what do you mean by gory? If you can just translate that term. Oh, I mean, katana, dual swords. I mean, yeah, katana, dual swords. Because I don't like with Irachi you roll. So yeah, dual swords or katana. That would be probably the best choice to start with. Ah, bloody. Ah, okay, that's what you meant. Oh yeah, yeah, you can say so. You can say so. Yeah, you could say so. It's more bloody. Yeah, only humans in this one. There are no yokai enemies. Dismemberment, okay, etc. If he said dismemberment, then I would know. But okay, when he said gory, I was like, what gory means? Okay, thank you. No way, man. Thank you, Bomdia Gamers. Thank you for the follow, man. Hope you're doing good. Hold on. No monsters except the fucking pigs. I hate this enemy, man. It's the worst fucking enemy you can fight. I'm not even joking, man. Oops. He should be thanking you for streaming in your second language. You should be expected. You shouldn't be expected, no. It's all good, man. No worries. Man, I hate this. These are fucking... Fucking bitches. Actually, that is so... Disrespecting, dude. Oh, dude. Spawn. This was next level of satisfaction. Shooting that motherfucking dog in a fucking face. Bro, we need this in Ninja Gaiden as well. Or Nioh, like, just shoot it in a fucking face. I don't give a shit. This doesn't deserve anything. Like, any sort of dog type enemy Team Ninja game, that doesn't deserve any mercy. Believe me. Believe me. Like, these enemies are worst. Oh, yeah. Like in Ninja Gaiden, man, you just hate these things you hate it with passion. Like I know actually how much Spawn hate these motherfuckers. Like dude, that's the next level. Oh, dude, these really dogs are really annoying in Ninja game. I don't know like how they make these EIs, but they are horrifically bad. I hate their EIs. Yeah, bro, see the Dark Soul 3 skeleton dogs. But every single game has these sort of enemies. Like, they are really, like, terribly made. Can I kill you all? You guys wanna fight?
この先の村どうし正面から皆でと
Yeah, Master Ninja, that's what I'm talking about. Master Ninja difficulty. Yeah. These. Oh, I hate them. I mean, I hate watching actually them. I just hate them on normal difficulty. I can't imagine on the. Where the fuck we. Are we charging at? Who are we charging at? Hey, game. Ah, here. Never mind. Oh, they so. No. Nasty. You be careful, man. Too many enemies. There's too many enemies. Yeah, it's down. You guys are not that strong, actually. Oh. What? I cannot actually get you. What's up, Generous? I'm a little bit tired, but I'm overall good. Just over here. Alright, finished. This guy uses a high VRAM on max settings. I'll show you currently settings. Currently, out of the 16 gigs VRAM, my GPU is using 11 gigs, almost 11 gigs. And I do play on 2K resolution, 60 FPS, DLSS with quality set on, without frame generation, dynamic resolution. Thank you for the follow, Dragon Exot. And high preset. And this dumb, hold on, where is this thing? Yeah, Win's Fate turned off. So, not that much, as I would say. Like, sometimes actually the RAM usage gets up to 7 gigs, but normally it's actually around 3.5, 4 gigs. I mean, what I can tell you, DLSS is must. Like, without DLSS, game just run like shit, I would say. And the graphics looks horrible. But will you play Kazan? Yes, I will. It's kinda high. So, I don't know. You know, it's actually not that bad though. For me, that's normal. Like 10 gigs of VRAM. It's not that bad though. Just what GPU do you have? You don't need to worry. You will be able to run it, don't worry. You got a regular 4070 Ti. I got 4070 Ti Super. So you know, I just have a GPU that has more VRAM than yours. So don't worry at all. Like GPU is allocating. It's like look, when my GPU that has 16 gigs is using 11 gigs, your GPU out of the 12 gigs will use less. You know, like every GPU allocating memory that has actually on disposal. It will actually not run into maximum. You know, all the way. Like let's say you have a 6 gigs and that means you cannot even run this game. No, that's not true. You can run this game, but as I said, like your GPU, just the VRAM technically is like amount of data that your GPU has in its memory to work with, you know, and render during your play. So the more you have, of course, it's better because the more can be prepared for a next frame that is actually going on, you know. So you don't need to worry. It's just like should be that bad. You can also tweak it out with certain options here and there, and yeah, make sure. As I said, like I just learned that today, but I'm not sure that many people doesn't know this. But there is a software which is called DLSS swapper. So that software allow you to swap your DLSS version. So for example, you're having 4070 Ti, and every game that you play runs certain version of DLSS. So if you swap that game on a higher DLSS that is actually out, your game will perform better and the fucking graphics will be phenomenal. So that's what I learned today. I can just give you a link from GitHub that friend of mine has sent me. You just need to download that software and basically install it, run that software, and download the latest version of the DLSS and frame generation because they must match. And then for every game that you have on Steam, you can actually choose a version of the DLSS and frame generation that you want to use. So that's one of the things that not many people know, neither I did know until today. But of course, yeah, we learn every day something new, which is great. So yeah, use it always. Okay, good. I didn't know about it, for example. The day one patch is not. No, it's not yet. It's not that. No. But yeah, for everybody who looking for this is a link. I'll just post it as well on YouTube. I'm not sure actually because I really didn't know. This is the link where you can download that from GitHub. So it's absolutely, you don't need to worry. It's totally safe because that's a GitHub. You know, it's not some random shit ass site. So this is actually mind blowing for me because I didn't know that. And when I switched that to the latest version, game graphics changed drastically. Like I was, what the fuck? I was using basically version 3.2. In Nioh I was using version 2.2 and the latest version was 3.7. Like, you know, like I was far behind. Yeah, but I didn't know actually about that earlier because I thought earlier that when you update your driver and when you buy a certain generation GPU, you get in that DLSS along with it, and that actually updates along with the driver. But no, that wasn't the case at all, which is like kind of like, you know, weird thing. But again, I don't know. I mean, I'm glad actually that I know about it. Shit, let's go here. Yes, I finished this game on PlayStation 5 last year. I didn't upload all the videos from it, and I actually play now again on PC. And I actually took me over 100 hours to beat game on PlayStation 5. I was playing without using healing potions, you know. And now I'm just playing casually, you know, using potions but on highest difficulty. Of course, higher difficulty is must, but just, you know, not that crazy. Okay, good. This is nice. There is a lot. Look, I'm still like I'll show you something. Like, hold on, I'm just going to save right now. Let me see. I'm 23 hours inside game. 23 hours on PC. Like, look. And I'm still in a first region. This is region number 1. Like, first chapter. And like, I still haven't cleared all this region. Hold on. Like, you see, I just have a couple of more to clear actually. But this is insane. Like, you know, how like 25 hours and I haven't even cleared the first region and I have 3 of them to do. So yeah. I mean, actually, I didn't play that much NG Plus because the key system was pissing me off, for real. Like, you know, just key system is like, I don't know, man. It's just they need to adjust it. Like, you know, the way that bosses are doing full combos with no fucking key, just like something that driving me pretty mad, you know. Because in Nioh, in Wulong, in every single game they made, when bosses are attacking, they consume key. In this game, they don't consume key. Like, legit. It's non-existent. Like, they don't spend any key for their actions. And that's kind of, in my opinion, that's kind of bug. You know, that's something that should be actually take care of. But they didn't update that at all on PlayStation, so I actually just dropped. Like, in the middle of the NG Plus on PlayStation. But now I want to play it again. And now they said they're going to be patches and that, so, you know, I'm actually looking forward to that, so, you know. The fuck, I need to get up there, dude. How the fuck I get up there on that house? Probably I gotta glide. Yeah, I gotta glide. So yeah, that's the only problem that I have currently and had on PlayStation 5. That's the reason why I haven't played it that much. But I'm actually happy to see better graphics as well. I think I'll not reach it. Fuck you, game. I knew it. So graphics looks fantastic on PC in comparison to PlayStation. Oh my fucking god, dude. How the fuck I get there? Hold on. Sad that I gotta actually drop off soon though. It is what it is. Yeah, but again, it's not fair when they have like this much of key and they do wall combo on you. You know, that's not fair. Is there early access for pre-order? Sadly not, Melee Toaster. No, it's only, I mean, I got early access because I'm a content creator, you know, and I got a free, I got a review code from Kotaku. So I got the game on 26 February. Game was under embargo till March 6th, and then on March 6th I streamed it, so yeah. But it is not, sadly. So, but you will be able to play it tomorrow. Tomorrow is launching. Worldwide. For everyone. Oh, Rookard! Rookard is one of my friends. He's also a streamer, and this is his pilgrim dog. It's actually funny. You can actually meet the pilgrim dogs from the other players, which is quite cool. I find that very cool in this game. Okay, that's cool. Actually, maybe I should change the name of my dog. Oh, there's a cat here. Bullshit. Not for real bullshit. That's some garbage, bro! Yeah, that as well. I'm not gonna mention even. Flying. Asshole. Where was the cat here? So, yeah. Dude, I'm abusing these marking things. Okay, this cat is sleeping as well, so I gotta be careful. I hate these sleeping cats. Like, when they sleep, you gotta actually sneak up, otherwise they wake up and just disappear. Yeah! The combat looks smooth. I'm liking this. I know, right, Dragon? I told you. Here we gotta do these two, and we gotta do glider here. It's like a photo. Yeah. Okay, let's clear this. It's almost 10, man. Fuck me, bro. Are you streaming? Yes, I'm streaming on Twitch. Yes, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I mean, Twitch is my main platform, and I stream on YouTube. You know, because I have also viewers that are on YouTube. And they also asked me to stream on YouTube. So I actually decided to stream with both platforms at the same time. So, So I have actually two chats open up, and then I talk with people on YouTube and with people on Twitch. In the case you wonder to who I'm talking to. But yeah. I'm going up the wrong way, bro. What the hell was this? Number 4? 4. There we go. There is a hidden boss somewhere here. Take a picture of. Take a photograph of some dogs. Some dogs. Where the fuck do you see dogs, game? Huh? Where the hell are dogs? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward as well to play Ninja Gaiden 4. And I will try to do my best. But I don't want to make any promises to try to play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on Master Ninja, but man, that game just pissing me off like a lot. No joke, like that game just know how to piss me off. There are pigs there? I don't see anywhere dogs, dude. I found yours as well. I found yours a moment ago. I found your dog a moment ago. Legit moment ago. And I said, oh, Rookard. I found your dog legit moment ago. It was actually fun. I think somewhere here there are fucking pigs there. I hate these pigs. Take a photograph of some dogs. What a fucking dumb translation. Some dogs. What the fuck some dogs are. Oops. Heads. The worst enemy, guys. The worst fucking enemy. Ah, there is a dog. I told you. I fought him on PlayStation 5, man. These fuckers are just no. Like I don't know how much time I spent fighting these motherfuckers. Ugh. They're very bad. They're very badly designed. That's a problem. You don't see me, bro. You saw me. Come on, shoot at me, bro. Come on, shoot at me. Huh? Come on, shoot. Shoot. Come on, shoot. 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 He doesn't want to shoot. You see him? Over here, there is a hidden boss. I can't remember where. I don't want to fight him today though, because I'm gonna stay up too long, and I cannot actually afford that. No, okay, this motherfucker is here. Bullshit. It is great. As in every Team Ninja game, Unformed Sun. Yeah, it's pretty good. Just don't expect Nioh combat, and that's everything is going to be fine. So far it's a lot of fun. So I can show you just like, you know, shitloads of weapons, shitloads of different school arts. Each school arts has different type of skills inside. So it's a lot of fun. For real, a lot of fun. With each weapon you can equip like 3 different stances at once. You know, there are 3 different type of stances, like, or even more. Yo. And again, certain type of enemies you're using different stances. You know, one stance is more effective than the other, and so on. Is it a defensive game and it is a defensive game and the combat feels smooth and fun. Oh yeah, true. You're right. It is. You can be defensive, you can be aggressive, but yeah, more defensive than aggressive. But again, not that bad. So it's a lot of fun. Just going on the way. Wrong bush. Here. 10 PM. Should we really get going? Oh, there is a boss. There is a boss. There is a hidden boss there. I'm just going to show you what hidden boss is there, and I'm going to... By the way, yeah, guys, don't forget to find hidden bosses. Each region has 3 hidden bosses. Don't forget that. All of them are worth fighting, worth effort. They are annoying as hell. Very annoying, not gonna lie. Fighting bosses is really not easy. These hidden bosses, but they are rewarding. They are really rewarding. How did you even bother that? I hate that. I just hate that shit. Like a pussy from behind. What are you talking about, huh? Yes, now. Discount? Is it taking photo? Let me just go. So when you see these trees with a ribbon attached on it, you know nearby there is a hidden boss. I'll show you what hidden boss we got here. I think I know who's hidden boss here. I'm just going to show you, and I'll actually call a day here because it's been 5 hours and I gotta work tomorrow and I gotta sleep as well. So let me just get here. So this is the ribbon that I'm talking about. So when you see that thing, you know there is a hidden box nearby. You just look nearby, you will find an entrance in a cave or something like that. And here we got a one hidden boss, which I don't know which one. I was just about to find out. Okay. This stupid idiot. Okay. This one is actually not that difficult. Oops. Ho 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 ho, nice one. Nice. Bruh. Okay. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna kill him. he's going to give you art style that he uses, and he's going to give you also the gear that he uses. I think there should be some drop point here. Should be somewhere nearby drop point from above. Not there, not there. I'm 100% sure there is a drop point from above into that cave. Just need to see where it is. There's a shrine there. Come on, just go back here. There must be somewhere drop point. I don't need to go in that cave every time. Oh, fuck up there. Nice bullshit. Man, I'm missing every single parry, dude. What the fuck? Oh, what? Nice tracking, bro. Nice tracking. Yeah, sure. Son of a bitch. Yeah, dude. Okay, that's shit. The late attacks is just nice bullshit. Nice high armor. You dude. Yeah, special enemy. Son of a bitch. I know this one is not difficult from fighting him on PlayStation, but there is a one that is. This one was easy in comparison to how horrible they can be. This one was actually quite easy. Oh, Omnipress Ninja, interesting. Okay, okay, this is interesting right now. So I got this piece of set. I got this as well, but I actually got something better. Not bad. What I got else? Command. What I'm using currently? Uh. Aiming speed. Aiming speed. That's all good. That was it. Let me see if there was a drop point here. Ah, there is not. There is. Okay, this is then there is another boss that has a drop point. Okay, guys. Sadly, I have to go. But I shall be back on Friday. On Friday, I'm planning to play Nioh 2. I'm going to continue the Crusher Challenge run that I started. So, you know, that's a challenge like doing every single boss in game without taking damage with all 11 weapons. That means like 11 times back to back with each weapon. With plus 9 stone. So yeah, till I finish it with every single boss. So far I did actually 3 bosses. I upload these videos every 3 days. There is one video. And currently I'm on a Imagawa. I did it with Katana. Should be actually continue on Friday with Dual Swords. On Wednesday I am not sure if I'm going to stream. Perhaps I can stream, but the other game, totally other game, like that I will be playing. But I'm not sure if people are interested into watching that game at all. If you are, then sure I can stream it. If not, then it's all good. But yeah. You serious what? What do you mean you're serious? Okay guys. As I said, once again, thank you everyone for popping in, thank you everyone for hanging out, thank you everyone for being here. Hanging out, asking questions, like, you know, chilling, whatever. It was actually quite great today, and I was actually quite nice to see you all and chat with you. So as I said, I'll be back, if not on Wednesday, then on Friday with Nioh 2, and then probably I'll continue. I mean, probably, most likely, I'm going to continue Rise of the Ronin on Saturday, because yeah, this game is like copium. You started it once and you wanna play it. Might happen that I stream on Thursday, but no promises, so we'll see. But either way, thanks everyone. And right now, let me see if anybody's streaming on Twitch, so I can send you over to. So we got what? Assassin's Creed. Eh? What's the hunter? Nioh 2. Mibu is playing Nioh 2. Countless Dads, all main missions, Sword and Axe. Interesting. We can go there. And shape. Okay, let's go Mibu. Mibu has like 2 people watching him, so let's all go to Mibu. What the fuck? Did he just start a stream or what the fuck he's doing? Break. Damn. Too bad. He's on break. Well then, let's go to Master Ninja Ryu. He's on break. So I'll send you Master Ninja Ryu. He's playing the Monster Hunter Wild. So guys, once again, thanks everyone. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I'll see you all on Friday, if not on Wednesday. I'll just make a quick poll on YouTube, and if you would like to watch that game that I'm going to play on Wednesday, I can stream it. If not, then nothing. Have a great day, and whoever is planning to play Rise of the Ronin and are waiting for release, have a lot of fun, explore, make sure you actually look in every corner and enjoy yourself game. Take care everyone, and yeah, bye bye, see ya.